What's up, friends? Welcome. Guess where I am? I'm at the Wawa. I'm just chilling here. I'm waiting for orders to take me to the UCF. I just picked up a coffee. Good morning. When am I live everywhere? I don't even know. Let me make sure, because I was having problems with the restream. Trying to log in, I had to go home. I think I'm live. Yeah. All right, I'm live.
At Bull Market RSVP says,
Let's go.
Yellow John.
Yellow. How you doing? I'm just sitting here waiting for a couple orders. Yeah, we're gonna start our day with the Uber Eats and DoorDash in the UCF area. I'm starting in Oviedo because there's the Wawa here. I'm waiting for an order that takes me
Live
to
on
UCF.
YouTube.
I'm heading there anyway, so I'm just gonna chill and wait until I get an order that takes me there, and then we'll work once we're over there. It'll be fun, and then we'll go see what's over there. It's either UCF or Alafaya. I'll head in that direction. It looks like it's another sunny day. We did go to the beach yesterday. It was actually quite good. It was sunny. Well, there wasn't much orders over there, but we did get our $1,000 donation yesterday, so it was a good day. That covers today also. Like it doesn't even matter. We make money today. That's awesome. We did get to play World of Warcraft last night. I'm glad I ran into Bounty, so he showed me some new warrior tricks. So I'm gonna try that new spec today. I gotta try to get more gear. I'm gonna switch my gear out so we can go dominate.
Alpha Pack
Getting ready for
Master
season
says,
1.
Question: Did you order the glasses?
No. The glasses aren't. They're not out yet. They come out. Let me see when exactly they come out. Uh, Snap specs glasses release date. I think they.
Commodore Caspelea says, Greetings from Russia.
I think they're scheduled to launch September 16th. Holy moly! They're gonna come out like when I'm at the BlizzCon, right? Because no, I'm gonna be there at the 10, 11, and 12. I think, right?
Alpha Pack
Oh,
Master
when I get
says,
back.
You can't pre-order?
Yeah, no, I pre-ordered them. 10, 11, 12. They're coming out the 16th, so I should have them this month. Next month. All right, we got $8. That's not Alafaya. Tuscula Oviedo? Wait.
Emanuelx12 says, Hi Swifty and chat.
$8 for 4 miles. Damn, it's gonna keep us in this area though. We should take it. It's $8 5 miles. Freaking A, man. So annoying. I'll pick it up.
282,822 says, Do you prefer night shift or days?
Day shift's pretty good. We just made $8. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're being a little selective. This was $2 per mile, so we took it. Like I was hoping to get an order that would take us. Wait, where is this? Oh, we got to go to the other side of the road. Ooh, okay.
Matchablin says, Hey there Swifty and chat, safe travels today and hope you get some great orders.
Thank you, man. Where are we going? We're gonna go to where's the pickup? Hold on.
Jason
7-Eleven.
8,282,822 says, Do days or nights pay the same? Alpha Pack Master says, Still haven't heard back from Twitch with the phone number issue. Man, they are slow. Nontagora says,
Oh, sorry to hear that,
Wonder
man.
if we could
Everything's
order a
automated
random meal
nowadays.
For someone LOL Rondon address LOL.
Everything's automated nowadays. It
Hey
sucks,
Swifty,
man.
why is day shift better? At Azist Zero Ness says,
All right, hold on.
Morning Swifty and DoorDash voyeurs.
Good morning. So is day or nights better? I kind of like nights. The nights there's less cars on the road. There are some downsides to nights sometimes, because sometimes when it's late at night, sometimes the store is open, and sometimes they're not. Like sometimes you go through the front door, and then no, you got to go through the drive-through. Sometimes I go through the drive-through and they tell me no, you got to go through the front door. So certain stores, you got to figure out which stores have their doors open at what hour. But for the most part, nights are good because there's less traffic and my camera equipment doesn't overheat. Now that I'm working in the daytime, I had to figure out how to supply cooling or sun protection and rain protection for the camera equipment. So I was able to figure it out. At first, the stuff was overheating. I had to like figure out a solution. Daytimes are good too. I think daytimes are better for my wife. She wants me to work days instead of nights. That way, at least we can see each other. Because what was happening was she was working, and then she would get home, and then I'd go to work. So we really didn't see each other that much, right? So now, by me doing the day shift, we see each other more. We get to spend more time together. So I did it for her. She wanted me to switch to the day, so I switched it to the day. I now, but it works out because I just play WoW at night too. On days that we don't go out or anything like that, then I just play WoW when I get home. Not very long though. I can only play like 4 hours at night because I got to get up at 8 in the morning, so I can keep the schedule. Let me stop at the 7-Eleven real quick. I'll be right back.
Duxigo says, it's lunchtime so it should equal on deliveries, especially corporate offices. Nontagora says, yeah, but people are lazy now, so they will pay.
Dude, I'm wondering why. Like, how is 7-Eleven competing against Wawa across the street? How does that even work? Um. Oh shoot! I gotta go to Jersey Mike's.
The thumbnail killed me.
Oh, oh man, it was 2 stops. I gotta go to Jersey Mike's now. Wait, I'm doing 2 orders. What the hell? I'm doing 2 orders. Jersey Mike's. Oh man! All right, we got 2 freaking orders. Unless the food from the 7-Eleven is going to Jersey Mike's.
Duxigo says, you're gonna get a lunchtime rush here. Swifty corporate needs food.
Yeah.
Jason
I was trying to head to UCF area.
2822 says, did you just grab a pack of smokes?
No, I don't smoke.
Magnet says, LOL,
I don't.
got ya again.
I don't smoke cigarillos or vape. I don't smoke or vape. I'm so happy I don't do that. I was too busy skateboarding. Skateboarding took up a lot of
says,
my.
You'll have a BLT with jalapenos, please.
Skateboarding.
Montagora says, man, have you had some weird peeps you met that you dropped off to?
Nah, everything's been fine. When I was growing up, all I did was skateboard. So I didn't start partying, like the party scene. I didn't start partying until my maybe mid to late 20s. And then I was like, I gotta start partying. I'm gonna be in my 30s and I've never partied.
One of them probably didn't tip.
So I didn't.
I imagine Uber Eats stacks like that, same as DoorDash.
So
Jason 8,282,822 says, you never puffed the devil's lettuce.
Yeah, so like I never really got into it, I just always was skateboarding.
Montagora says, yay, same, then I fell off so much I went BMX LOL.
So that was actually really a healthy thing to do, Imagine going from teenager to the age of 25 and not drinking or smoking. Imagine that. I'm literally like 25 and I don't drink, don't smoke, because I was too busy skateboarding. So then I started drinking and smoking because in my late 20s because I wanted to do the party thing. And then but the thing is, I can never get into it.
That one time Swifty delivered at night had to do 5 flights of stairs. Got lost and everyone's food was cold. I remember that delivery.
Really? Everyone's food was cold? Oh, maybe it was when I was starting out, right? We've been doing this now for like, how many months have we been doing this? We're going on month 3, but I did this for like 2 weeks maybe 7 months ago, 8 months ago.
Montagora says, man, I left school, lived on coast, played rugby, and surfed every day.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I want to get my daughter into sports. I want to get her into like
Duxigo
activities
says,
so she's
yeah, and you also
completely
lost your
entertained.
delivery bag the same night.
Okay, I remember that. I remember the day I lost my
DoorDash
delivery
bag.
bag. Yeah, my DoorDash bag. But
Alpha
yeah.
Pack Master says, what's lifetime DoorDash order stats?
But you know, you wanna
Jason
you
8
wanna know
million
something
two hundred
interesting?
eighty.
There's something really good about the new generation of kids right now. They don't they're not that much into drinking and smoking. I mean, they'll smoke vapes and stuff, and I think they'll dabble in maybe in cigarettes, I guess, during a certain age. But for the most part, they don't drink, or they don't drink. If they drink, they drink a little. They don't drink a lot, that too much. And a lot, I see a lot of like when I go to the Kava bar, like I see students. There's a lot of students there, like UCF, and all they do is drink kava. They don't drink alcohol, man. They go and they just chill, hang out, drink kava. So I was like, wow, it's completely like opposite, you know. I bet you the alcohol companies are all nervous. The new generation, they don't want alcohol, right?
At Maddie94 says, what games did you like to play before WoW
Uh,
was released?
Medal of Honor,
At
Diablo,
Verisicula
Team Fortress
1561
Classic.
says, true kids don't do cocaine anymore. I'm just joking, sorry.
uh, World of Warcraft, Diablo, the first person shooters of the time. I think there was Rainbow
Jason
Six and Call of Medal of Honor.
8,282,822 says, the
Team
addictions
Fortress
have
Classic.
changed now, they glued to phone and video games.
Yeah, true. True, true. All right, so we're heading to the next pickup. Oh, it's two pickups. Damn. All right, we did make $8 though. I think it's $8 for very few miles. I think it was $2 per mile. So we started off good.
Donsky
Good, good, good.
4666 says, thanks for all of the memories growing up. You inspired me and my dad to play WoW together for a decade plus now.
Aw, man.
Wish Tish
Thank you, dude.
says, do you still drink?
Yeah, casually. Not a lot.
Marinator says, good morning swiftly.
Casually. I can't drink too
I have
much.
to disagree. In California have a 25% increase on fathers and children who are sport fishing in the ocean. Chat.
Ooh, sports
At
fishing.
Shamefully Gaming says, Buenos dias, John. I'm on the West Coast, so you are my everyday coffee time.
Hey, buenos
Jason
dias.
8,282,822 says, do you have an occasional cigar after a long day of work?
I don't
says,
smoke.
LOL, these companies, man, it's like a game between the driver and the company. Company is always trying to burn the driver. The driver is always trying to evade the burn.
Oh, you're talking about the food delivery. Yeah. The food delivery apps, they're definitely like algorithm based AI. Now that I've been doing this for a while, yeah, the apps will try to screw you over unless you're selective. Now, I did see something really interesting. I saw a guy on YouTube, and he did a pretty amazing experiment. He was no, he was diamond in DoorDash, diamond, and he had a friend, and there was also a fellow DoorDasher, and the DoorDasher, he was very selective. He was like whatever the green rank or whatever the rank that's no rank, and the guy was extremely selective. So he had all his orders, and then he had all his orders, and then he put them on a spreadsheet, and he like completely broke it down, and it showed an interesting thing. The guy who was uh, diamond actually made more money, but in the end, so that means not being as selective and actually taking the diamond orders or whatever the premium, and then he had the apps side by side, and then he would have the apps showing the orders, which ones would show up. Basically the same orders would show up, but hold on. He said the guy that was selective made more money when he was on an order, but the guy that's selective spent a lot of time skipping orders, skip, 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 while the guy that was platinum was out driving around doing orders, while the other guy was skip, skip, and then he'd finally get what he wanted, which was $3 per mile. And then during that brief window where he's actually on the trip, he's making more money than the other guy. But then he's back to waiting, skip, 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 while the other guy is just constantly going. So that's why the guy that was platinum made more money in the long run. But I think he drives more miles though. So I don't know if you take that into effect. But it was an interesting experiment though. Look at this. This is what I see. I'm sorry guys. What I see.
Cora Courier says
Everybody
the Powerball
has a
is $1
phone.
billion tonight.
Everybody has a phone in
Boilered
their
Up
hand.
says should be able to
Look.
set minimum $sign
Look.
per mile as a driver.
Look, everybody's texting and
Montegar
driving.
says, sick.
Everybody's freaking texting and driving.
At Maddie94 says, how many ranks are there?
There's quite a few.
Marinator says, you have a phone in your hand, lol.
Well, that's because I was filming it.
Says, yeah, including you.
I was filming
Squirrel
it.
says, grandma posting on Insta.
Yo, everybody has a phone in their hand, man. It's scary. It's scary. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Everybody's on their phone, man. Everybody's on the freaking phone.
Says, my friend picks up his own food and makes money from it. Each and everything 430 says, pot meat kettle. Billy Baroo 1 says,
Billy Baroo!
costs more X than drinking and driving.
Billy Baroo! Billy Baroo!
Did you order the smart glasses?
No, not yet.
Says, LOL
Smooth.
says,
Hold on.
the light turns green sitting there.
Hey, calm down. Don't judge me. I pulled up the phone so you guys could see what I see. And then I'll be like, do you see what I see? Be right back.
Alpha Pack Master says, still a distraction. You're playing videos accepting orders. Talking to chat. Man, texting does cause as much distraction lol. D3 Perks 451 says, is this illegal parking? At Maddie94 says, phone zombies. Pazoki TV says, I don't think that's a parking spot. Nitro Spire Gaming says, put blur hazards on lol. Marinator says, it's double parking, not illegal. Can get towed though.
Hey.
D3 Perks 451 says, dang bro doesn't give a fuck at all.
Hey. You need to calm down. All right? Look at this. What this says? What does that say? Food delivery, right? They know I'm coming right back. So no. It's not getting towed. Police are not going to bother me.
Billy Baroo 1 says, all good no cops here. D3 Perks 451 says, that doesn't mean you can park there XD.
Yes, it does.
Each and everything 430. Says, LOL.
Yes, it does.
Says, yeah, chat, shut up already. Hi, Warlord of Chess says, smart sign. Boilered Up said, breaker. Hi,
Listen.
Warlord of Chess says, I need a sign like that on my car.
Listen, look, I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you have a food delivery sign, the police do not give you a ticket. They know you're coming right back. They understand. It's cool. And I try to go in and out. Like if the order's gonna take a long time, I'll get back in the car and I'll drive around, or I'll try to find a parking spot. But if it's like really fast, I'll just go in and out and then just grab the order and I'm out, And then I usually only do that when there's no parking. Well, there was technically a little bit of parking here, but if there's no parking whatsoever, like let's say I'm in the city, there's literally no parking, but the restaurant's right there. I could either cancel the order, or I could just double park and then just go pick it up real quick. But that's if it's ready. If it's not ready, then I get back in my car and I just wait, so I don't leave the car unattended.
Cooley says, watching your truck get towed would have made for an amazing stream though.
It'll never get towed because
Nitro
I
Spire
come right
Gaming
back.
says, long time, first time, by the way, LOL.
Thank you, man.
743 says, just watched the Blood and Sand video back from Cataclysm.
Oh,
great memories.
dude,
Says,
there's a new.
I park my car anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
No, oh, that's the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Someone from getting assigned to abuse that system.
Hey, no, that's like the Arnold Schwarzenegger. He says, I smoke my cigars anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Swifty chasing the toe down via skateboard.
Oh my gosh.
Jason 8,282,822 says, Swifty, you should do this on a bike for ultimate exercise.
Oh no, the trips are too far.
Play WoW.
The trips are too far.
T3 451 says, when did you learn about the sign loophole?
Well, I'm actually doing deliveries, right? Like you should only have the sign if you're actually doing deliveries. It's not like I mean, you could still get a ticket, right? But they don't give you a ticket because they know you're doing deliveries and they know you're just working, and they know you'll be right back. Because my signs, I have another sign that says I'll be right back. You know.
Alpha Pack Master says you can DoorDash on a bike. Honestly, they only send you short trip orders.
Yeah, but I heard the trips take longer.
Says, I want to stream the drunks I drive around on Lyft. Would be epic at night laughs.
Oh shoot, picking up drunk people? I don't know, man. I don't know about that, dude. What if one gets sick? What the?
Marinator says.
What's that guy just put? Do you see what that garbage truck did? You see, that's what I gotta watch out for. Like, I don't know what the hell he was trying to do.
451
did you see that?
Says, drunk people say wild stuff. TOS. Dirty Dagger
making
says,
me nervous.
Short trip orders make you less. Setacap says, what a sweet little coup. At Vortex Pebble says, boss, ambulance. Seems everyone's stuck on a phone. It's funny from here, but not out there. LOL.
Everybody's on a phone, dude. Everybody.
Nitro Spire Gaming says, happened to me 3 weeks after I bought my car brand new. She was eating tacos and red wine.
I think I've delivered here before.
The Gale.
What the?
Jason 8,282,822 says, is the mic better quality without a sock?
I lost the sock a long time ago, man. I don't know. I think the air conditioner sometimes hits it. Where is? Okay, let me read the instructions here.
Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, I have noticed drivers nowadays are always road raging. Everyone has a short assy world.
I'm like in a church.
Unlocker 8 says, how's Tel Arcade doing?
Oh, unfortunately I had to close it, man. Unfortunately. Okay.
Blind Meridian says, Swifty, are you familiar with our ball? I say this as a fellow ball.
A bald? No. Okay.
Alpha Pack Master says, but if you could still collect money for the views Bandit would pay well cause everyone would wanna see it.
See
Dirty
what?
Dagger says, why did it have to close?
Because it didn't do well. Oh, I'm dropping off 2 orders here.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to
Sedicap
Stranglethorn
says,
Vale. They have a
"What in the
campsite, but watch
AI?"
out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you.
High Warlord of Chess says, if anyone missed the garbage truck driving forward in the T intersection, here it is.
There's doggos. The doggos.
Alpha Pack Master says,
I have your food
streaming
delivery.
drunk-lit passengers. PPL would watch it, but ban sued all issues not to mention
you
cheaters
very
getting
much.
exposed
Look,
would
it's
make
stitches.
excellent content. I Lick a Bear says, hello Swifty from Tobia.
Hey, what's up, man?
Take
How
this
you doing?
Stormwind Brie and throw it
Hope all
stitches.
is well.
Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. It's like this, like that, like that, like
We
that.
made it.
What's that noise?
Nitro
I don't
Spire
know.
Gaming says, you still have the gamer house Swifty?
No. No, not at the moment.
I think we're losing stitches.
What's a stitches?
Okay, it's the same concept. Look at this guy. This is a mailman, right? So look, he just got out of his car and he's blocking the road, right? So he got out of his car and he's delivering the mail. So technically, he could be towed, right? But he's gonna be right back. Everybody knows that, right? Right?
Alpha Pack Master says, nope, federally protected. Tordrek says, mailmen are
No, it's not.
basically a government company.
No, no.
To bit of
That
a
he's
said, Tobia.
he's got his car
Derek
and he's
says,
like a
left.
flex driver.
Tordrek says, feed never get towed.
He's like a flex
Alpha
driver.
Pack Master says, former mailman. Master Pimp says, have you ever pooped your pant whilst door dashing? Cooley says, mail service is federally protected. I don't think your food is.
Oh,
Dirty Dagger
federally
says,
protected.
these cars are not practical for mail. He should have an open design. Faster in and out.
yeah.
I can't gotten says, people criticize only when it's not them doing it XD. Guru Muk says, you didn't say no.
What? We could pick up a
Hey,
spark
Coolest
order,
Stevie
maybe.
says,
I don't know.
as an Amazon driver, I park where I must, just not in front of mailboxes. MHM.
Yeah. Usually when I pick up food, I go in and out. Sometimes when I make deliveries, sometimes there's no parking either. I have to block cars. But I come right back. I just go like I'm
Galdrina says,
like a minute and a
people
half.
ask
That's
the
it.
weirdest questions.
because I have a video that plays, and then by the time the video's done, I'm back in the car, right? So the videos are like a minute, minute and a half. So that's how long it takes me to make the
Agnaga
deliveries.
Shift says, come drive deliver on the west side, think Claremont, Mineola.
Claremont?
It'll be prettier and much busier. Chris's error
Claremont?
says, Swifty plays by his own rules.
No.
Alpha Pack
Oh, by the
Master
way,
says, if
listen,
he's a real mailman with the
listen. Um, Last night, Bounty was messaging me. He wanted me to get on the PTR. I was like, all right, I'll get on the PTR. And he wanted to show me his new build. He had a warrior build he was testing out for the next patch, not this patch. It's like the next patch. So I saw it. I was like, damn, dude, you're tanky as hell. And I was like, how do you have how much versatility? He's got like 35% versatility. So he's doing like a crazy versatility build. And versatility is hard to stack nowadays. You can stack as much versatility as you want. You don't get you don't get 35%. I don't know how the hell he got 35%. I gotta see how he did it. But anyway, the his build was pretty legit. And it goes against the Blizzard's design. Like Blizzard design for the warrior is for you to use slam. Like slam is like your main spender. So slam is like you're supposed to use slam. They actually buff the hell out of slam. Um, there's an hour and 32 minutes, 11 drop offs, $29. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. And it's right here. No, it's not Casper. So slam, you're supposed to use it. It's a rage spender. So it's supposed to be your part of your main rotation. So there's lots of abilities that buff slam. Slam alone just does a ton of damage, and technically it's a good rage spender. But I hate slam, and I think it shouldn't even be in the game. But for some reason Blizzard keeps it around, and that's I guess slam is the new heroic strike. It sucks. I hate it. So his build, I was asking him, his build is like execute like focus mainly, and I was like, dude, when do you slam? He's like, I don't slam, and I'm like, really? So I copied his build and I took slam and I took it off my bar. I felt so good to delete the slam button, and the build worked great. I was dominating yesterday, man. It was great. So I'm kind of excited to play my warrior again. I have a reason to get excited because it was actually quite decent. So tonight we're gonna rebuild the. I'm gonna try to get a versatility spec. I'm gonna try to replace all my gear, get tons of versatility. I gotta ask him how he did it though. I don't know how to get 35%. That's crazy.
Livbum says, what expansion?
Oh, that's retail. It's for retail. I'm gonna sit here and chill.
Slimaby says, would be cool if Blizzard leaned more into letting you choose what abilities to use.
No, what I like about the build is, and last night we called it F Slam spec. That's the spec. Bounty. This is the name of the spec, F Slam. So I started dominating. Someone in the chat was like, "Dude, what? Where's this build? I need it. I need it." And then Bounty linked the build in the chat. I was just one-shotting everything, because I guess you have a very high chance of just executing like all the time. So you're like and executing with, and by not slamming, you have a full rage bar. So what happens is the executes hit really freaking hard. So you have a full rage bar and you're just waiting for execute procs, and then spending all the rage on it. Man, where's the orders? No orders. It's 11 o'clock. We should be. It should be peak. Should we? I wonder if we should head back to Oviedo or start heading toward UCF. That was the kind of like the mission today, was to go to UCF. I'm gonna sit here waiting because I'm the Spark. There's a Walmart right here. I'm just gonna, just in case Walmart comes up with some crazy order.
Master says, yeah, I said F Slam to remind you and got modded for it. LOL.
F Slam, F Slam. I love it. That's the name of the spec.
Hi Warlord of Chess says, try other delivery apps.
I'm on waiting list for all of them.
Says, is school back in session this week?
Dude, listen, so many people. This is pretty interesting too. So many people are doing food deliveries that there's a waiting list for all the apps in my area. All the apps. Isn't that crazy? Well, I don't know about Uber Eats and DoorDash. Maybe. But like Grubhub, Instacart, Amazon Flex, Roadie, I'm on waiting list, man. I'm sitting there around waiting. I think I waited 4 months to get onto the Spark app. So like I have the right now I have the apps running. I have 3 apps going. We're trying to see what we get. So this is Spark. You can see nothing yet. And I've got DoorDash. I mean Uber. And then we have DoorDash. The first one that goes ding, I'm gonna be like decline. I kind of want to get home and play WoW. I'm in a mood to play World of Warcraft, man.
Expected wait time is what I'm asking about.
Expected wait time. Well, it's close to lunchtime. I don't know if I should go
Chris's
somewhere
error
else though.
says, so what you're telling us is that there's an unlimited amount of new drivers waiting to take those garbage orders that don't pay anything.
Exactly.
The F-Slam
Yes.
build hype is real.
F-Slam build.
Alpha Pack Master says, DoorDash dude has to be on top or it won't help anymore.
The hell? We need to go to a hotspot. Damn it. Should we just head to UCF? I was hoping to get an order that takes me to UCF. It's not going to happen. I might have to head back to Oviedo, dude. Am I getting impatient? A little bit.
Billibaroo1 says, busy with orders, but also busy with dashers. Nitro Spire Gaming says, most drivers hold orders 2-3 at a time then deliver.
Yeah. I don't have Grubhub. I would love to have Grubhub open too. But I don't have it, so I just gotta wait.
Alpha Pack Master says, swap DoorDash to the main screen view or it won't pop an order up and will pause you.
The main DoorDash? Really? Oh. It detects that? That's dirty. That's dirty.
Yeah, they just started that. Cora Courier
Damn,
says,
really?
I want to level up my last 3 alts. I became an altaholic in War Within.
Yeah, that's how they get you. All you know.
Vivanivasi says,
Alts.
damn, they should be transparent if they do that.
I noticed it. It started pausing it. Like I started getting messages because I had it sitting in the background. But you know, sometimes when it's in the background, I'll get orders. You know, because I get an order with Uber, and then I have to go and pause
Alpha Pack Master
DoorDash.
says, watching you in chat, I won't get an order, but when I minimize, damn near instant pop.
$7.50 for 3 miles. Let's freaking go. Got it. Zoom. Yes. 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 $7. $7. Let's freaking go. What did I say? $7, right?
Swifty and I meant to be getting ads when I have my iPad on audio mode only and it's not even on the screen. It's in the background of my driving app.
Yes, you do get ads.
Maybe there is an app that one can use that keeps all apps maximized.
Yeah, you're supposed to get ads, unless you're subscribed. Like, if you're subscribed, then you shouldn't be getting ads. I'm gonna turn around in here. These are villa luxury apartments.
Ashley 2355 says, $7 makes ya holla.
Chat. Chat rocks.
Anas says, but I thought if you have
Rocks.
it on audio mode only where you can't even see anything, you should be getting out, or is that just changed?
I don't know. I don't know.
Son
Rocks.
says, I keep a Swifty tab open when I'm not at the PC to support the cause.
Oh, thank
Galdrina
you, man.
says, use your Prime, sub, or get Twitch Turbo. I
Yeah.
can't Gohan says, it's Rocky LOL.
Rocks. This is... We picked up an order that's going to take us to Oviedo, which is good because we're heading. I was heading that. I wanted to head that way anyway. I actually, I'm going to try to get orders that take
Nitro
me to
Spire
UCF.
Gaming says, what was your best day earnings wise and in how many hours?
My
Alpha Pack Master says, even PC stock process of background
Okay.
apps to save.
Okay. Yesterday was my best day ever. I made $1,000 tip, man. You can't beat that day. That day I made $1,030. $1,030.
Turn left on Deep Lake.
It was $1,000 tip, but it was someone that he came onto my chat like about a week ago, and he was saying, "Hey Swifty, Starlink stonk crashed down to like 90 something dollars, Starlink," and he says, "I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna put uh, a lot of money. I don't know how much he put in. He said he was gonna put a lot of money in Starlink stonk, and I'm like, are you sure? That's a lot of money, man. You're gonna put that in the Starlink stonk? Yeah, I think it's gonna go up." And I'm like, dude, good luck. And he said, listen, if it goes up, I'm going to hook you up. And I told him, good luck, man. I hope it goes up. And then yesterday it went up. And I think it was at like 90 something. Or maybe like he bought it. I think he bought it like when it was at 100. And then it went to 140. And then he sold it like at 130 something. And then he made a huge profit because he invested a lot. And then so he came by the stream yesterday, and said, "I'm a man of my word," and he donated $1,000, man. I was so happy, so happy, dude. I was in Daytona.
88 says, it's SpaceX.
SpaceX, my bad,
Chris
not
Azera
Starlink.
says,
SpaceX.
yeah,
SpaceX.
probably SpaceX, yeah?
Yeah, SpaceX, my bad.
Cora Courier says, wow. Turn right.
He told me, dude, invest in
says,
SpaceX.
amazing.
SpaceX. I'll be like, nah, I can't. Dude, I was just here. I cannot invest in SpaceX because, or I can't invest in stocks in general because I'll be glued to the monitor.
says, Swifty,
Oh.
if the pausing is
Oh.
a problem for not getting
Oh.
orders, you could buy some other cheap phone and keep the chat open. Zach says, I had an idea for content. Why not take the absolute worst orders the system has just to see what happens, LOL.
I did.
Chris's error says, SpaceX is too volatile.
I did.
Daddy Dolomite says, we need another $1,000 day. Let's go.
Listen.
Tips maxing today.
Listen. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is the truth, right? If I let Uber Eats and DoorDash and I take every single order and I let them take me wherever they take me, I definitely will make $100 or more every day. I'll make $100 a day. But I'm going to be driving over 100 miles a day too. So it's going to give me constant trips. $5, 8 miles. $10, 10 miles. $12, 15 miles. I'm going to be driving. The truck is going to get a beating. But we're going to make $100. But then I'm going to spend $50 in gas. Right? Oh, all right, hold on, bear back. Like, now that I'm being more selective, I'm driving less. And the thing is, I have a diesel truck.
At the end of the day, it's the tips that make it worth it or not. Cora Courier says, bet lots of rich people invested in SpaceX. Vivanivasi says, Rich Space Nerds XD. ARX Tank says, did he just leave his key in? Chris's error says, don't worry, Galdrina is hiding in the backseat. Shh. Nitro Spire Gaming says, nah, he clicked it clicker to lock. MRXO98 says, yo Mr. Swifty. Alpha Pack Master says, at the end of the day, let's be honest, all gig economy jobs are not designed to be profitable enough to replace a real full-time job, cause at the end of the year the 1099 eats you for breakfast. Galdrina says, yes, I am. Ava52 says, she's watching y'all closely. Gillis says, why is he working like this?
All right, I had to cancel it.
Nitro Spire
I
Gaming
canceled it.
says, food delivery is now the best, passenger driving is better.
Yeah, I know, but I
Galdrina
can't do
says,
passenger
because
driving.
he wants to. Ava52 says, and then she's gonna be like. Nitro Spire Gaming says,
how much was it?
Not.
Guys, whoops. Yeah, I had to cancel the order.
At Raphael Prokopet says, hello John.
You know why I canceled it?
Ava52 says, LeMayo, that's my face on their face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Face with tears of joy. I had to cancel it because there was one girl in there and she was by herself and she was swarmed. Like there was, well, actually there was one more order and then there was another person in the line and she hasn't even started making my order, which is the delivery order. She hasn't even started it. So I would have to wait for the current customers plus the customer that's behind them, and then maybe she'll get started on the order. So it's at least 20-30 minute wait, or 15-20 minute wait for to get the food. I got, in that time I'm in the next town picking up another order. So I said excessive wait time, cancel, because she was swarmed, like she was by herself. It's like one person running the store at rush hour. Like this, yo. Maybe Oviedo will be better. We still want to go to UCF, but I want to get paid to go there. So I'm gonna see if I get an order in Oviedo. So we'll drive there. This order would have taken us to Oviedo, but like 30 minutes from now. Don't feel like
Alpha
waiting.
Pack Master says, bet that one of the two orders and it had the tip. Always happens to me when I have to drop part a double. I always have to drop the tipper and wind up unknowingly making $2 delivering the other half. Ava
Oh, two
says,
orders?
He makes fun of me cause I'm short. At Canadian Gig Life, Kelly says, good morning.
Good morning. I have to get used to doing that, canceling the orders. It's weird because you think about it, but you just gotta forget about it. Like, I'm wondering how long would it really take? Would it have been 15 minutes? I'm just so curious. How long would I have sat there waiting? I'm pretty sure, like, if I would have sat there waiting, I would have been like 20-30 minutes later, I would have been like, I should have canceled this.
Son says, do you know how good food delivery is in US compared to other countries? Is it near the top for earnings?
Oh, for earnings? I don't know, man. I guess it all depends on the tips, you know? Maybe perhaps an area where people tip more is better to work in. You just got to find them. Find the area where people tip more. Because right now, it's expensive to order like food delivery. You know, it's already expensive by
Divinity
itself
says,
without even
what
tipping.
city do you think is best for tips if you had to guess?
I don't know, man.
Dimichski says, other countries don't have tips.
I know. That's so strange to me because we have tips here, and they don't have tips in Europe. So that's so strange for me. I mean, like waiters
Alpha
must
Pack
struggle.
Master says, those are rare right now.
Like,
People struggling with cost of living.
yeah.
Son says, in Europe we barely tip, but maybe they get paid more by default, mostly done on motorcycles and even bikes too, not cars, so no gas.
Mm. So even with the food
Sada
delivery apps,
says,
but
no, they're not struggling, they're paid living wage here.
oh, that's good. That's good. Living wage. That's really good.
Ad Pixel says, where is TTS?
You guys don't hear it?
Psalm 3
TTS is right here.
Slucky says, waiters get paid for their job in Europe.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome then. Yeah, that's really good.
Unlike in USA.
Let's see. I miss not having the music. When I was streaming last night and I was able to listen to music, I was like, wow, this is so different.
Alpha Pack Master
I think
says,
I've only streamed
in Europe,
twice,
you also
right?
don't drive more
No,
than an hour ever.
3
In the
times.
US, an hour is a normal work commute.
I think
Ad
I've streamed
Pixel
3
says,
times
oh,
wow
there it is.
in the last
Swifty been
2
watching for
months.
over a decade. How
Hey!
do you motivate yourself to start your gig shift sitting there seeing $0 made is terrible, lol.
Well, no,
Son
I'm
says,
streaming.
the tip options on the biggest food delivery app in the Netherlands are 1, 2 and 3 euros max.
I'm streaming.
And a Pipkinger says, what does a waiter earn in Florida? Tips excluded?
Waiters make about $100 to $200 a day in tips.
Alpha Pack Master says, 4.25 per hour is tip wage in Florida.
No, like we had when I had the arcade, um, we had a bartender. Sometimes he'd make $100 in a night in tips. So we had him on. We would pay them by the hour. Like, I don't know if it was minimum. We'd pay him minimum, but he'd make like $100 in tips
says,
for himself.
you may not play with my toes, because it's my toes. At Pixel says, best part about Uber Eats is getting home and watching the tips flood in while chillin' lol.
Oh, that's right. Uber Eats, right? The flood,
says,
the tips
do
come in
males
later.
and females usually get paid evenly with tips? Genuine question as someone from out of the US.
I would assume females get more tips, but a lot of it has to do with customer service too, right? But I'm assuming, of course, females probably get more tips, for sure. And then if you're a guy, you have to have really good customer service, and then you get paid maybe
Alpha
the same
Pack
or more.
Master says, I'm talking about their hourly wage, not tips, and tipping wage is half of min wage because it's built with the assumption of receiving tips. Dimichski says, female bartenders get more tips. Son says, yeah, makes sense. Probably dependent on restaurant to right.
Yeah. I told Sasha's son, he's like 20, he's 21, right? I told him, dude, go get a job with tips. That way, you got cash. You don't have to ask your mom for money anymore. Just go get a job that pays tips, and then you make your tips every night. Go work at a hotel or something. You get free food. I know you like food. Hotels, they have free food. You know that, right? Then you get tips. $7 for 4.9 miles. Let's go!
Using the left 2 lanes, turn left on Alafaya Trail.
Let's go! I used to work in a hotel, and hotel was awesome. Some hotels have cafeterias for the employees, and they eat free. Did you know that? It's like a cruise ship, you know. They have food. They have lots of food, so employees eat free. I would go on my off days just to go eat for free food. I think I don't remember. Those are some good perks, man. Working in a hotel. I would imagine if you work on a cruise, like a cruise ship, you can save a lot of money because like room and board is free. They give you a room, right? Because you live on the ship for like what 3 months at a time. So you live on the ship. You I think you get free food. They have a cafeteria, so you get free food, free room and board. So what you do is all the money you make, you just save it, and then when you get off the when you finally get off the ship, you're rolling in dough, right? I think that's how it works. I don't know. I was tempted. I wanted to do that.
Swifty.
Hey, what's up, man?
King Musical Mel says, a lot of staff conditions on cruise ships are pretty poor. Living in tiny rooms, shifts of like 4 hours on.
Hey, to be honest, I don't mind living in a cubicle, to be honest. If I'm saving all my money and I've got free food and free stay, I could live in one of those capsule hotels. I don't care. At the end of it, I'm making money. Like, who cares? I guess it depends on, like, maybe some people like comfort more than making money. Stop complaining. Go make money.
Turn left, then turn left. Data Crazy One says, how much money are we talking?
Money! Rolling in dough, money.
Chris's error says, one thing we can all agree on is F-Slam.
Oh, yeah,
Relative
F-Slam,
says,
true.
is this actually your main gig, or are you just grinding it for fun? Because let's be real, once you factor in taxes, gas, oil changes,
wear and tear.
repair,
Don't forget about the
and
wear
all
and
the
tear.
other lovely surprises.
Yeah.
Uber basically dips under minimum wage by a lot for the year. Taroji I says, money is a scoreboard emo.
But guess what? I also live stream it, right? So what about the live stream income? Do I factor that in too? Or do I not factor that in?
Lalarusk says,
All right.
insurance as well.
All right, let me be right back.
Alpha Pack Master says, I completely agree with Taroji. Squabble says, we never heard this take before. Son says, get ready Galdrina. Data Crazy One says, delay between the cameras, right chat? Galdrina says, I'm ready. Adliove says, Swifty coming hot with the out of touch boomer takes. Let's go. Chris's error says, hourglass with flowing sand. Lalarusk says, shh him when he returns.
Yeah,
Abanon
dude!
Says, is that a poop across him?
That's a popo, dude. All right, we got 1 star.
Popo.
Let's go. Okay. So see, we would have still been waiting for that.
Says, also sorry for the automated messages about the restaurant that rhymes with scooters. LOL.
No.
Shakur
We would have still been
Cowboys
waiting for the
says,
other order.
hit any mailboxes yet?
Nah, no mailboxes hit.
Kuish F90 says, WoW is so dead that you're streaming IRL.
No, I'm gonna play WoW tonight. I play WoW at night.
There's a delay between your cameras.
I know. I gotta fix that. I'll fix that soon, though. I'm waiting for a piece to come in the mail, and I guess they delivered it from China or something. I haven't gotten it yet. Once I get it, then I'm gonna make it I have to make it heat proof.
Says, I'd be worried about the food you get served as an employee on a cruise ship, though. The fresh food probably goes to the people on paid trips. Lalarusk says, what do you think about the patch so far? Says,
all right.
Swifty has a very strong secret warrior build. He kills anyone.
Yeah, it's a super secret warrior build. One shot. It's called the F slam build, where you take slam and you throw it in the garbage, and you replace it with execute, and you put execute on all your buttons. That's it. That's the build. So you charge, execute, charge, Colossus Smash, execute, and they die. It's amazing.
Chris's error says, but don't tell anyone, chat, it's super secret. Kuish F90 says, ha 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 ha. Shakur Cowboysel says, run up on Swifty in Florida, you get the old crust Captain Smashdown.
Yeah. No, but look, like in all seriousness, I wouldn't be able to survive as a Uber Eats or DoorDash driver if I wasn't streaming. There's no way, right? I'm trying to make it as efficient as possible, so I'm being very selective with the orders. So I'm trying to do $2 to $3 per mile, and even with $2-3 per mile, I'm driving less miles, so it's less wear and tear on the car and less miles, so I less gas. I am saving a little bit, but to be honest, like Uber Eats and DoorDash, the margins are so low of what you can make. Like you have to like have an economical car or an electric bike. Like that's the only way that this will like really work. If this was like let's say I wasn't able to stream anymore, I probably wouldn't do this. I'd probably do this as a side gig. It's just you don't make any money unless you have like an electric bike. Like you don't like, yeah. I'd probably have to get an actual job, to be honest. This is good. The whole adventure and learning how to do this and seeing what it's like has been very interesting. It's been very cool, and to see where it's going too. Right now, DoorDash is going to start doing drone deliveries. You know that, so that might take away from their driver's business, right? Because the question is, are they gonna give the drones the $1 orders for like 5 miles for $1, or are they going to get the good orders with the good tips, right? What if DoorDash is getting those tips from those drone deliveries because the drones belong to DoorDash? I don't know.
1276 says, how many gallons to the mile does that thing get? LOL. Adliove says, you would need to have knowledge in construction and trailer hauling to make money with that truck.
Yeah, so there's other ways of making money with the truck.
Says,
That's probably what I would do.
Without trees, KEKW.
Well, hold on. Look, to be honest, like I am signed up for other apps for like I'm signed up for truck, like cargo and heavy stuff delivery apps. I'm signed up for those apps, but I'm on a waiting list. So I don't know how long the waiting list is going to be. So in the meantime, I'm doing food delivery. So, but at some point, I'm going to stop doing food delivery and only do heavy lifting truck stuff. And I think that's where the real money is going to be. I don't know, because I'm not there yet, because I don't have the app unlocked. So I don't know. Let's go. At some point, I'm going to switch to heavy stuff, though.
Son says, what if they use drones to deliver but they end up having a malfunction and then they have to hire humans again, but because of the demand they get paid more in the future? Possible.
I don't know. All I know is here in Florida it's going to be difficult to deliver because there's so many trees.
Swifty. In about 45 minutes I'm leaving outside to travel to a bridge nearby so I can overlook the sun eclipse in Germany while the sun sets across a river. Hope you'll also get a somewhat nice view in the USA.
There's an eclipse in Germany right now? There's always an eclipse in some part of the world, right? That's cool. Usually it's over the ocean, I think. That's why.
Son says, in most of northwestern Europe, yes.
Oh my God.
Says, helping people.
I have to screenshot
this.
Is
harder.
I have to screenshot this.
It's all over social media here in the Netherlands.
Oh wow, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool, man.
Avanonsk says, it's a bummer that your income depends on how good or bad WoW is right now.
I know, that's true.
It's gonna happen in Spain.
That's
Portugal,
true.
Iceland,
Um,
Greenland, Russia, Germany, and the UK, I believe. Brannock says, Spain is the main place to watch it. Galdrina says, a rare total solar eclipse takes place on August 12, 2026,
wow.
sweeping across parts of Greenland, Iceland, northern Spain, and a small corner of Portugal, with partial phases visible across much of Europe, northern
Wow.
Africa, and parts of
No, but
North
you want to be
America.
where it's full eclipse though. Then
Zada
it gets
says,
dark. Then
focus
it's
on the
cool.
road.
Then it gets
Derek says,
yeah.
the last big eclipse was 27 years ago. Sidonik says, over here about half the county is no-fly zone for drones because of an airbase. Instead they use wheeled drones that deliver shopping, food, etc. So deliverymen only have work in the city center.
Oh wow.
At Pixel says, how did you get 1 star? You gotta lose the cops, my guy.
Yeah, I saw a cop when I
Deathtoad007
picked up the last
says,
order.
Swifty will be eating good when Classic Plus comes out though. Believe that. Brannock says, 85% will it be in Sweden.
Let's see.
Britanniarulus Forever says, nope, try Iceland. Notvener says, 88% in Germany.
All right. Question. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Toom says,
How much?
Could it be possible to go to Cardlocks and ask some truckers on how to get cargo hauling work? At Nachagrain
Cargo
says,
hauling,
why
yeah.
are you so obsessed with making money? I'm asking respectfully. I've been watching you for over a decade. Vanished 99 says, Swifty,
I have a daughter now, dude. Now I gotta make more money. Yeah. Diapers are expensive and formula is super expensive, man. Formula is like crazy prices, man. I think eventually she's gonna drink regular milk, but right now she's on formula, man. That stuff is insane expensive. No, I wanted to do this because like I wanted to do something different. So I'm gonna be mixing up this and IRL, right? IRL adventures. And so the revenue that I get from like the food deliveries and from streaming, I used to pay the Starlink, I used to pay the cell phone reception and all that stuff, and the gas in the truck, and then I get to do like fun adventures with the stream. I love doing IRL. I've always wanted to be an IRL streamer, but I can't because whenever I do IRL, I get a lot less views, and I only get a lot of views when I play World of Warcraft. But this is the first time that I've done something IRL that gets more views than World of Warcraft, which is awesome. So I still play World of Warcraft, but I play World of Warcraft at night, not in the daytime. So I play World of Warcraft at night, and I do food deliveries in the day. And then it's been working out well. I'm super happy. And then now what I do is I mix food deliveries with IRL adventures, and that way I can do IRL too and retain the viewers at the same time and do fun stuff and and then I can do more experiments with camera equipment, and like I want to get those glasses. I'm super excited about those glasses. I get them in September. Hopefully they're a success. I don't know. All right, what are we doing? Oh God, it's a building. What building is this in? Oh, dude, what the fridge, man. All right, 1 second. I gotta put it in. Oh, hold on. I gotta find out where this building is. I'll be right back. Oh, this is for you? Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Wait. I just the two bowls. Really? Yeah. You sure? Yeah. Because they gave me both of these for you. Oh, they must have given me this by accident then. Let me see what it is. Making sure. This might be yours. Oh no, this was garbage. Oh, or what the heck? No, they gave me something they weren't supposed to. I'll take it back to the store. Hey, I appreciate it. Chat. Okay, so cool. The guy came down to meet me. Look what the guy was like, this isn't mine. And I'm like, what is this? And then I look in here. Where did I get this from? This is like, I think this is for the restaurant. I think this is restaurant supplies. I might have to take it back. Do you remember what restaurant that was? I think I have to nag it. I have to go back there, and then maybe they'll give me a free lunch or something for bringing it back. Let's go back. Let's go back and then see if
It's awesome to see you change content and being so excited doing it.
Yeah, dude, I love it.
Avanomsk
And
says, this is Spark, no?
no, and the thing is, I love doing food deliveries because it's like an adventure. You don't know what you're gonna expect or what you're gonna see. The cool stuff that we've seen, and that's why I'm super excited about Halloween and Christmas, so we can see the decorations and the lights and all the fun stuff that you see during that time. And I can get out of the house, you know, getting out of the house and seeing this. Look at this, chat. Look, this is why I like doing food deliveries. We get out of the house. We get out of the house and see this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Clean the lens. These are nice buildings. Apartments. Oh, I almost fell. Oh.
Son says, quick swim to cool off.
No,
Sunfuraya
there's probably
says,
gators in there.
really beautiful.
You're
Avanomsk says,
beautiful.
until a mosquito is attacking you.
You're beautiful.
At Shoddy J420 says, that's exactly how I felt when I started.
Right?
At
You get out
says,
and you see stuff.
it's really beautiful.
So
SBX
that's one of the
says,
reasons why I like
"Hey,
food
hold
deliveries
on.
so much.
Why it sound like your truck got a little lifter tick. At Kiroshi Cat says, gators. Sunfuraya
Crocodile
says,
swamp
F.
puppies.
Chris's error says, don't fall Swifty. We don't bounce at that age anymore. At Shoddy J420 says, when you drive through gorgeous neighborhoods and can pull over and just look at the scenery.
Yeah,
Son
man.
says, if you could visit any country in the world cost-free for 3 weeks, where would you go, Swifty? Hammett says,
I don't know.
movement is life.
All right, so do you guys remember how I got...
Steve says, one of my coworkers saw a rattlesnake yesterday.
I don't know where hold on, where were we?
Coolish F90 says, when do you think AI will replace all the weak teammates in the raid?
All the weak teammates in the raid?
Adna Civilive says, when you can delivery in such beautiful places is worth it. TBD 8911 says, hey Swifty, I missed the stream yesterday. Why were you driving on the beach? What's the story behind that?
I wanted to take you guys to the
Sunset.
beach.
We chorus takes care of 90% of that.
I wanted to take you guys to the beach so you guys
At
could see it,
Robert John Boyd
I went on a
ID
day that it
says,
was sunny.
will you be playing season 2?
Yeah, I'll play season 2.
Says,
I'll play Warrior.
Nobody from 2015 could have bought it a raid easy, haha.
I'll play Warrior for sure. Yeah. I'll play my Warrior and my Shaman, both of them. I think I'll have fun on both of them.
Hammett says, I had Tyner match yesterday until I found it was an AI bot, so sad. Gluten-free Asbestos says, this place is breathtaking, no wonder PPL retire in Florida. Coolish F90 says,
It's hot here
what's
though,
the
man.
temperature outside?
It's hot here though. It's hot and humid. We're gonna go back to that store and I'm gonna return that.
Says,
see if they
these
give me.
streams are goated.
See if they give me.
Long says, I love the troll vibe with season 2.
Oviedo.
Avanomsk says, did the orders increase now that school is back in session?
I think so. Okay, we're gonna.
Kona Stevie says, yeah, the last few days the heat index has been horrible. Anas says, didn't that guy that streams Uber Eats in Australia get you into doing the Uber Eats Australia guy? Jazza Crypto says,
No,
feels like temperatures here in Miami
no. I've
yesterday
always
went to 113 degrees.
look. I always wanted to try it, and the thing is, like, I wanted to try it. I wanted to see what it was like. And so what I did was I set up a camera, and then I got the Starlink, and I mainly got the Starlink to because I was planning on doing IRL. My plan wasn't to do food delivery. My plan was to get the Starlink and do IRL adventures, driving around and you know going on adventures. But then I decided, you know what? Let me try a food delivery. I want to try it. I want to try it to see what it's like, and I liked it. It was pretty fun and interesting, and I thought it was a great way to make a little bit of extra money. Um, at the time, I didn't know about being selective with the orders. I just took them all because I thought that all of them were good orders. I didn't know about bad orders. The chat told me about, dude, you got to be selective, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna rank up, dude. It's okay, like because I've got revenue coming in from the stream, right? So it's okay. I could take these bad orders. I just want to rank up. I want to get platinum. And I got platinum. I got platinum in DoorDash. It really didn't do much. It didn't increase my revenue. It just made me drive a lot more miles. And then I think after 2 months, of doing it, I kind of learned. Um, oh, that one takes me to UCF, but I gotta drop this thing off. Um, oh, uh, Spice Indian Grill. I'm gonna drop off this off and pick up this, and then it'll take me to UCF. I think it's 923 for 7.5 miles. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it because I'm gonna drop this off, pick up the order. Oh my god, it's right freaking here. Uh, Damn it. I can't return these things. Well, hold on. I think it's down there. Wait. How far is it? How far away am I? Let me see. Ace Hardware. Um. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back later to return those things because I just picked up an order. It wants me to make a U-turn right here. Uh, Let me see if it's. Oh shoot. The road looked like it was merging. All right. How far? Oh no, I think it's. Is it at the next light? So I can't. Damn it! I can't go back. I wanted to go back. I think it's more miles down the road. I think it's like maybe a couple minutes down the road. I'm not 100% sure, or maybe it was there. I'm not sure though. I don't want to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. We're heading to UCF. I have to return that stuff later. I thought for sure I was going to head over in that direction. I was going to be able to
Data
drop it off.
Crazy One says, ACZ.
So yeah, like I said, I wanted to try it, and I thought it was super fun.
K. Cole
And the thing is,
says, yeah, where Florida is real nice is during winter, which is basically fall.
so and then little by little, I started adding cameras. At first, I had a camera facing forward, and then that camera only had the dash, and I did that for a couple weeks, and then I wanted to add more cameras to the truck, so I did an experiment. I bought a flagpole holder, but I didn't put a flag in it, right? I bought it, and it went into the trailer hitch of the truck, and what I did was I put one of these broadcasting poles. I put it in there and I tightened it, and then at the very top it had a 1/4 screw. So I connected a GoPro with the 1/4 screw up there, and then I set up all the equipment to broadcast, and then I looked at it while I was in the truck and I was driving, and it looked incredible. It was that view that you see back there. It was like a third person um, GTA camera view. I was like, oh my god, this looks amazing. And then I was like, okay, the pole is moving around too much. I tried to secure it. I tried to bolt it down, but the pole was still moving. But the action camera helped out with some of the stabilization, but it was still bad. And I was like, how do I get the camera to stay stationary and not move around like that? And then I started thinking, I was like, there's got to be something I can put on my truck. And I was like, what about a rack? What about a rack? So I started searching online and I found a ladder rack. I ordered it, bolted it in, put the camera up there, flawless victory. That's the camera view. I'm so happy I experimented and I tried to get it to work. So little by little, we've been adding better and better cameras. Now, I want to add more cameras. I do have a couple more cameras. I have some NDI cameras, but the problem is it rains too much here. So any kind of camera equipment that I put on the truck has to be water resistant. And the NDI cameras, I think they're called Osbot tail airs. They're not water resistant. Like if they get wet, they're done for. So now I have to figure out how the hell am I going to put more cameras. I wanted to put a camera like where the tire goes. And you know what? You want to know what's interesting? This truck has a whole bunch of cameras. It has cameras. It has a rear camera. It has a camera in the hood. It's got a camera on the side mirrors underneath, and it does like a 360 view, and it has a 360 view above camera. And then the cameras are proprietary, and you can't like access them. I have a truck. I own a truck. It has a bunch of cameras, but I can't access them to rebroadcast them because they're in an encrypted format. That suck. So I got to put my own freaking cameras. All right, 1 second. Let me go get this order real quick. Spicy Indian grill.
Gluten-free asbestos says, man, this town looks so nice, even better than Southern California. Granicus 1991 says, Granicus says, PLZ, stop this robotic woman reading my messages. Granicus says, PLZ, stop this robotic woman reading my messages. Cheesehead Lull says, ha HAA. Granicus 1991 says, yae. Skillstromer says, shh. Gluten-free asbestos says, Granicus says, PLZ, stop this robotic woman reading my messages. Granicus 1991 says, I hacked her. Chris's error says, shh. Wasuomi says, Xbox turn off. Piranicus says, shh. Granicus 1991 says, LOL. Skillstromer says, yes chat. Gluten-free asbestos says, hey Siri. Granicus 1991 says, that was wrong. I didn't say shh. At ShoddyJ420 says, saw a guy a YouTube video uploaded yesterday was a Amazon Riviera delivery van for 10K. It's a 100,000 van he bought. You should not be able to purchase it. It's a EV at that he was told. Minutes11 says, hey Siri. Dimajski says, shh. Chris's error says, pickup truck. Pickup truck. Carousel horse. Audriac says, hey Siri, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Dimajski says, shh, soy. Cheesehead Lull says, lol. Granicus 1991 says, B. Gluten-free asbestos says, SUI. At ShoddyJ420 says, it's just a dead battery, but the awesome part is all the stuff it bypasses most laws. It's a strictly for commercial use. Jazza Crypto says, troll POS. Cheesehead Lull says, good to see you Galdrina. Galdrina says, hello. Charmin Eyes right? Cheesehead Lull says, Correct. Galdrina says, thought so lol. At Shoddy J420 says, well, supposed to be commercial use only cause all the laws it bypasses. Anomid Valid says, have you ever had a dream that you had, you could. Granicus 1991 says, get off of YouTube and come to the real streaming platform, Twitcher. Weebudaluk says, Alexa, play Antibiosis by Xenotheory. Lalarask says, rest in peace, rear-facing camera. Peace. At the Editorcon23 says, he's on both. Weebudaluk says, Sasasa. Cheesehead Lull says, I am a little out of the loop. Anomid Ballad says, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Granicus 1991 says, testing. Lalarask says, he needs to replace the battery. Galdrina says, who needs to replace their battery? Cheesehead Lull says, does it just read everything out, haha nightmare. Audriac says, let's see how high we can count without doubling any number. I will start 1. Son says, I love you, chat. Yes.
Yo,
you
yo.
Chat. No, not the other person.
Oh, we lost the
specifically.
camera. We
And
lost the
don't
camera.
blush. Just take the compliment.
Hey.
Lalarask says, I assume the rear-facing camera needs to replace battery.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
Luke says, 1. Galdrina says,
I'll do it in a
pretty
second.
much LOL.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Says, shh. Scorn 23 says, 1.
All right.
Skillstromer says, shh, chat.
All right.
Luke says, 0.
Here, I'll change the camera real quick.
Son says, 2. Philip Glass says, do you have rechargeable batteries?
Yeah.
Audriac says, 3. Jazza Crypto says, feels like temp in Orlando is about 103 degrees right now. Son says, 4. Theater 10 says, is that a high catenary Silverado? Galdrina says, it is. At Azist 0 says, I ate Taco Bell, now I got that taco smell. Audrey X says, did that hemorrhoid cream help?
All right, let's go.
Luke says, 0.
All right,
Skills
let's go.
Stroller says, EWW. Galdrina says, what the fridge? Philip Glass says, your back camera has a 2-3 second delay.
I know. I know it has a 2-3 second delay. I know. That delay is gonna go.
Theater 10 says, trucks like $80. Minutes 11 says, touching base back on what you said earlier, you can access the vehicle's cameras by bypassing the security gateway module. Audrey X says, blue shirt guy is worth 5 points.
Wait, how do you bypass the security
$80,000
bypass
LMFAO.
module? Wait, how do you access the cameras? No, but I don't want to access the access
At the
them.
editor can 23 says, Domo arigato MR robot.
I need an HDMI output.
Luke says, we WOOWEEWOOO.
So how do
Galdrina says, hey Vanilisky 7778.
What?
Zada says, the cameras likely just do S-video to some central location. If you can find the correct wire, you know. Lady 2385 says, good morning Swifty.
So you'd have to hack it?
Daily profit you make while driving your truck for delivery.
I usually make $2 per mile.
Like Dad is going to put us in timeout soon.
All right.
Minutes 11 says, I'm a senior master tech. You can use the radio back along with the jumper from your pin 6 and pin 14 on the OP2 port. You will be able to access it.
What? All right. If I take it to a stereo place, will they set it up for me? They'll be like, hey man, I want to access the cameras on this thing. Get me the cameras. Get me an HDMI cable output, all the cameras, so I can capture. And then I'll have a whole bunch of cameras, man. Dude, there's so many cameras, and there's a 360 above view camera. Looks so cool.
They likely won't be able to understand it fully.
Look, let me show you something.
They'll rip you off.
Look at this. Look at the cameras. Look, I have above view camera. Look at this. I have a front view camera. I've got a rear view. I've got the side view.
Cheesehead Low says, is that Starlink on the roof?
Look at this. Look at that.
Theater
I got that
10
view.
Says, I was just at Oviedo the other day.
Look.
I live in Vero Beach, FL.
Side view,
Minutes
above
11
view.
Says, I have the same on my 24 Tahoe. That radio can be reverse engineered to record.
Car, tire, looking down.
Audrey X says, that side view for clipping curbs would be electric.
I know.
Brannick says,
how do I freaking access them?
Car, your insurance can be invalid.
Wait, how do I access those stupid cameras?
Galdrina says, yes, that's Starlink on the roof.
How do I access those cameras? So I can just view them. I would love to have the tire view. Put them on the bottom here somewhere. And the 360 view for when I park. I want to access that too.
Minutes 11 says, I don't want to dox myself or I would tell you to call me Jude LOL.
Is there any hardware I can buy that does that automatically?
Says, AQ Tuning Shops.
Minutes tuning shops?
Says, it'll be in Orlando August 29th, September 9.
If I can access those cameras, it'll be so good for the stream. Oh my God, I'll have access to all those cameras. And those cameras are watertight, waterproof. They're permanent fixtures in the truck.
2385 says, which service works better for you? Uber Eats or Dashdor?
I've been doing mainly a lot of Uber
Performance
Eats.
Car Tuning Shops.
Oh, performance car
Theater
tuning
10
shops?
says,
Okay.
sometimes I'll go to Orlando just for food LOL. I'll stay the night there then come home Sunday evening.
Ah, okay. Oh, this is having me drive super far. Damn it. I overshot UCF.
Ad Thompson says, Evening Swifty.
What's
Theater
up,
10
buddy?
says, we just tried Smashville this past weekend. Was really damn good.
Oh wow, Smashville.
Smash burgers and Nashville
Oh,
hot
smash
chicken.
burgers. Ah, okay. What should we eat for lunch, chat? My mom, dude, I went to my mom's house and to drop off the baby, and then she was like, I was scrunging around the kitchen looking for something to eat. She says, "You want me to make you breakfast?" I was like, "Yes, please." So she made me scrambled eggs with ham and cheese, and then four
At Thompson
four
says,
pieces of
this
toast
camera POV makes me feel like I can ram
with
the other cars bro like him in GTA.
four
Chris
pieces of
Azera
toast
says,
with
Mom cooking is
jelly.
the best.
Wait, four pieces of toast with jelly and cream cheese. Four pieces of toast toasted with jelly and cream cheese, and then
Jasp says,
scrambled
W
eggs.
mom.
Yeah, I was like eating it like yeah, and she gave me coffee.
Audriac says, okay there Gustin.
Yeah, dude. And then my mom always has a feast.
Shouldn't have to
Dude,
eat until tomorrow.
my mom always has a feast, so she'll probably have food ready for me when I get there. She always
Zilt
cooks
says,
for me.
I've flown into Orlando from Michigan just for the Bahama Breeze coconut shrimp tacos.
Oh, really?
That Thompson says, the jelly part I don't get it.
It's good, dude. Trust me. Cream cheese and jelly is very nice. What the $15 for 19 miles? Are you nuts? Okay, I'm gonna cancel that. No, stop. Uber, like Uber annoys me.
Theater 10 says, damn Zilf LOL.
Uber annoys me.
At Thompson says, big ups to Mother Core.
I know, right?
Theater 10 says, I may be doing something similar. I want to go to Houston Cypress TX just to try Red Chick's chicken.
Oh, dude, yeah. There's quite a few good restaurants that we've gone to, really cool food places. Then now I want to take Sasha to them, and I've discovered them by doing food deliveries, picking up orders.
Wasuomi says, don't
Remember
forget
that
to
smoked-
hit that big shiny purple button.
Remember that smoked
At Kajakesh
pizza?
99
Smoked
says,
pizza, remember
I
that?
ran my 4 miles yesterday. How many shall
Oh
I run
no,
today?
one. No,
At Soncool
4
says,
miles. Come on,
Can
man.
Chad come over to your mom's house to try her food too?
The
LOL.
food is amazing. 1 mile. Give your body a break. Take a day off. Don't run today. Let your muscles relax.
The Ral Esquire says, beautiful skies on the bed cam.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful today. Oh, the camera's is the camera tilted? Or is it okay? I think it's okay.
At Thompson says, Swifty, we need a new voice, please. I don't want to sound like this when I type. I want to speak like Gandalf.
Hey,
on
listen.
Summon.
The developers of this app, right? Wait, actually, the Tazar sent me a link of a new app that does bonding also. I haven't tested it. It looks pretty interesting. There's a new app, but this app has a text to speech. I don't know if the other app that he gave me has text to speech. It's so weird because like it's so good for IRL streaming, but nobody uses it. It's so strange that nobody uses it. You know, it's the ultimate solution for for streaming. It's perfect because look, normally when you stream IRL, you can't see your screen anyway. The sun's too bright, and the screen can't be bright enough to even see the chat. So you're like, unless you have like one of those little phone hoodies, but you can't see the chat, man. And then driving, you don't want to be looking at the chat either when you're driving. You want to be hands free. You want to have the text to speech, and then everything text to speech notifications. Now, there's no way to change the voices, but maybe in the future that this developer has been adding so much to their app Maybe I can suggest it since I use it so much. I can go on their Discord channel and maybe I could suggest. I'm gonna suggest that they make support for the spec glasses and that um, the voices can be changed somehow, like with the chat. Like someone can enter like the name of the voice or something. I don't know. And then maybe people can change the voice to something different because there's a whole bunch of different voices to
Chris
choose
Walker's just subscribed for 8 months
Thank
in
you,
a row.
Chris. Thank you,
Wasuomi
Chris.
says, I'm sure they will add Donnie T's voice. Audriak says, I feel like you could vibe code a TTS app.
I could technically not use the mobile app and
but can you
instead
change the voice in my head?
I could probably.
Minutes11 says, I emailed your sponsor email with my information. Let's see if I can help you get the truck linked in.
Oh, I appreciate it, man.
Kirkow Voicel says, they can sound like a nutball.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. I know that, like, I did look into devices that I can get. So supposedly there are devices that you can get, and then I think you have them professionally installed. They plug into wires, and then you can access the cameras and put it on another display. But they're more designed to have a display that they go into. I don't. What I want is an HDMI output, so I can plug HDMI straight into this device, and then I can crop in whatever. Like, it doesn't matter if they're all the cameras are in one image. I can crop each one to wherever I want. So I just need an HDMI output of all the scenes together, or individual. It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as I can get access to them, because the way it works is, when I back up, it triggers the back camera, right? When I put it in reverse. But then once I put it in parking, the back camera disappears. It doesn't stay up permanently. And then even when I press the button and I try to access the cameras manually, they only pop up for like 10 seconds and then they go away. Like, they don't stay permanently. But I want it to stay permanently so that I can broadcast it. I even thought about putting a camera on the screen and putting the camera that I want, and then putting a camera facing it, but it goes away after seconds. Like, it has like a limited time that it displays. So I was like, I have to access this, and I asked ChatGPT and everything, and it's a difficult thing to do. That's why I kind of like, I gave up on it for now. I even considered getting a 360 camera.
Theater 10 says, any single season all year around.
But I'd have to put a bunch of cameros around the car.
Says, that sounds good, honestly.
Hopefully I can do it. If I can access it with an HDMI output, put it in there, boom. Because I have one extra HDMI input that I can use for the camera. I mean, for the device. There's one free HDMI input. So I want that to be from the truck.
Says, it's going to require a few tweaks that are big, but you can go as far as running an overlay with the constant hot. Your radio is your common link for all vehicle comms. It will work. Theater 10 says, LMFAO true jazz. Musislo Set says, I thought you had a 360 cam at one point in a YouTube video.
Yeah, I do have it at home. I haven't set it up yet. I have to find out first. I gotta write that down on my to-do list.
Says, can't you still do that but change out the part that reads out the voice that reads the chat?
I don't know. Wait. Oh shoot! It's the light. 1 second. How far am I? How far is it? Oh God, 4 more miles? What have I done? Damn it! Uber! Why are you taking me far away? Damn it. I miscalculated. I thought I was gonna end up in Alafaya. I'm ending up in another state. Okay, I'm super far away. This is horrible.
Ad Thompson says, Ed Thompson says help I am under the water. Killerham says, you going to Avalon?
Wait,
LOL.
hold on. There's also another thing.
Lucy's Lucette
There's another thing I
says,
can do with the voices, but I think I need a laptop because there's something called text. I think it's called text to speech monsters or something like that, and it has a whole bunch of voices to choose from, and you can use like a chat command to enter the voice that you want to talk as, and then it'll display the voice. But I think I need a laptop in my car in the truck to actually do it. I'm not sure. Oh, it's a closed access neighborhood. Um, I don't know if I can do it just with a cell phone. I have to find out. Or maybe just an overlay. Maybe an overlay would work. Uh, You know, I was thinking about that too. I could cut grass. I could put cameras
says,
on the
remember
tractor.
when Twitch
I can
chat
cut
controlled
grass,
Pokemon to beat the game?
but
Can
then
you
I'd be
control your driving directions to try to accomplish some deliveries? At Thompson says, that is better than nothing to be honest,
no,
something for later.
no. Check this out. Check this out. Did you know that if the apps catch you using like AI to try to help you pick the best orders, they can ban you? Did you know that? For some reason, they don't want you using like AI to determine which are the best orders and stuff. So there's apps out there that'll scan the orders and tell you if it's good or bad, whether you should take it or not. Like it'd be cool to like ask AI, hey, um, get me an order on Uber Eats or DoorDash that takes me to Oviedo. Okay, working on it. Doom, got you an order, and you open up the app and there it is. Oh, cool. Thank you, AI. You can't do that.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Robin SC2 says, AI for me, not for thee. Jazzy
Yeah,
Crypto says, how would Corpo even know?
I don't know. They can tell if you're using another app that integrates with theirs or scans it or something. I don't know.
At Toroigla Moment says, as they use AI to give out orders.
All right, 1 second, chat.
Premedim
You had to mute while I was getting the name or their address. All right, they just have my ID. They're scanning it, and then we can drop this off. Oh, thank you.
at Ricodum 3187 says, Swifty, you playing Guild Wars 3?
When is it coming out? Guild Wars 3. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. It seems pretty cool. I think it's definitely a gameplay, at least PvP wise, because they have templates, so you don't have to do anything except grind the skills. So it's gonna be super
Chakababa
easy.
16 says, shh. At Kiroshi Cat says, Mall Cop checkpoint.
How's the signal
Vinny
here?
says,
Hey, they got good signal
fancy
here.
place they were interrogating him lol. Wasuomi says, must be delivering to Hutchin's house. Dimichski says, gonna come out like end of next year.
Oh, end of next
Bill
year?
Stromer says, I played my warrior today and it's the same still garbo lol.
No.
Gluten-free asbestos
listen.
says, hey Siri.
Listen. Did you play Warrior? You have to play my spec. When I log in tonight, I'm gonna get on like at 7 p.m. When I get on tonight, tune in. I'm gonna be playing my Warrior. I'm playing a new spec called F Slam. That means you take Slam, you take it off your bar and throw it in the garbage, and then you make the execute build spec, and then we go one shot stuff. That's the build, man. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do the F Slam spec, and never ever ever press Slam ever again. F Slam, and that's the build, man. There we go.
Tomb says, what's Slam?
Yeah, exactly. What is Slam? You're right.
Limit
Yeah,
77 says, what's up Swift Stitch driver Mad Como Esta desde El País de Puerto Rico?
Hey, Puerto
Ad
Rico!
Thompson says, I'm a little Swifty warrior PvP you say. Cheesehead Lol says, what's the price of fuel in the US?
It's $5.50, man. It keeps going up and down. It goes up and down every day. So I gotta pick it on a day that's like
Tomb
lower.
says, never heard of Slam on a warrior before that new.
Slam is a skill. It's a stupid skill. It's a rage spender. It's been in the game forever, and for some reason Blizzard has kept it in the game when it sucks. All right, 1 second, chat.
Killerham says, that neighborhood used to have horrible cell signal. Skillstromer says, ya Slam is trash. Cheesehead Lol says, $5.50 is that per US gallon? Ad Thompson says, Swifty slams my body help. Ad Esoncool says, when your daughter gets older will you have her play World of Warcraft? Ole Man River says, where is Styx? Premedimus says, I haven't slammed since TBC.
Hello,
Gluten-free
Swifty. I
asbestos
love your
says,
videos.
I wonder how much a house in that neighborhood cost.
Take this ring
Daldrina
as a reward.
says, for diesel
Thank you
yes.
for the food delivery.
Sharkmank
Happy
78
streaming.
says, we're 30-something in South Carolina up and down. Cheesehead Lol says, geez. Ad Thompson says, bro just slammed the door on us. Shardy8 says, $3. Jazza Crypto says, WTF state has got 50 cents. California? Midnidaspin says, Hobbit didn't even tip.
Where are we going?
Cheesehead Lol says, less than half that here.
Where are we going?
At Toroigle Moment says, I used to play Single-Minded Fury and Kata and I used Slam a lot.
Yeah?
Galdrina says, Florida Jazza Crypto Swifty has a diesel truck.
All right. I had to put the
Tomb
GPS
says,
to get out of here.
Mortal Strike is all I know. $1 Veal Patty says, sup Swifty, hope you're having a good day.
Slamity
Don't
slam
forget the
slam.
water, please.
Oh, we need.
Matt
Yeah, thank you.
Thompson
We need
says,
water. We need water.
Keep it secret.
We
Keep it safe.
We need water. Water time. Chat, it's water time.
Frost Zealot says, only one curb hit gotta pump those numbers up. Bamboo's Monk says, don't forget to sunder.
All right, let's go.
EBZA says, chug chug chug. At Thompson says, Lil Sip.
Okay, you know what I find real. So people ask me all the time. Yeah, but Swithy, what about wear and tear in your vehicle? Like, have you factored that in? Not really. Let's do it. Let's factor it in. I have a 20, someone do it for me. I have a 2022 Chevy Silverado High Country. I do 2 miles per, I do $2 per mile on average when I do orders. And I make sometimes between 50 and $100 a day. It depends how many hours I work. Right now, I'm not working as many hours doing food delivery. Right now, since my schedule has changed, now I only do 5 hours per day, or 4 or 5 hours per day of food deliveries on average. And then I do about 3 or 4 hours World of Warcraft at night. So I only do 4 or 5 hours a day. So in that 4 or 5 hours, I can make, because I'm being selective, like I spend a lot of time waiting for orders. But when I do get the orders, that's when I'm making money, $2 per mile, and I'm saving on gas. So I would say my average is about $15 an hour. Because but I think I need a third app to make up for the difference, because I spend a lot of time waiting. But if I had a third app, like for example, Grubhub, maybe once I get that, I can have all three apps running, and then I'll be getting more consistent orders, and I can maybe increase that to $20 an hour. So I make $15 an hour, and I drive $2 per mile. Now, how do I factor in the wear and tear of the vehicle? I don't know. How much do I spend per month, like on changing oil, I guess maintenance? Who knows?
Amy says, unfortunately, delivering on a truck isn't gonna be efficient.
Oh, I know. Oh, dude, you don't have to explain that to me. I already know. I already know it's not efficient, but I'm doing it anyway. So I'm just trying to figure out what the actual profits are, based on the wear and tear of this type of truck. I gotta ask ChatGPT.
Not worth thinking about. We're in the negative without streaming.
Not really.
That's
No,
says,
I don't think
what
it's.
is the streaming per hour in comparison?
No, I don't think it's in the negative. Like, oh God, am I gonna fit? Oh, I don't think it's in the negative. It can't be. There's no way. Because the thing is, let's say for example,
Akiroshi Cat says, depends on how many miles you drive a day and how long you idle the engine.
Okay, hold on. I can tell you right now. Well, actually, it's gonna go down. I have to figure out how much I'm averaging per day, right? And then I'd have to do per month, and then I have to figure out how much gas I'm spending per month, and then based off of that, I can calculate what the profits are. But somehow in there, I have to calculate wear and tear of the vehicle too, so I can deduct that to see if I'm actually making a profit or not.
Pharisee just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
2 hours, $15.
Thank you, buddy. No, I don't think, dude, I don't think it is.
GTA golf course math?
I don't think it is. I don't think it's a negative. I think it's positive.
Is that weird though? Diesel costing less than regular? A sign of the times maybe?
No, diesel's not less than regular. What do you mean? Diesel's still $5.50.
At Ziarmu says, so many gated communities in Florida. Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm gonna see what ChatGPT says.
This was 20 years ago, though.
I think ChatGPT will tell me. I'll be like, wear and tear of the vehicle, how much I spend per month on maintenance. Like, I'll put that number. How much I spend per month on gas. How much do I drive per day? How much do I make doing the food deliveries? Here's all the information. Am I making a profit or not? And then I'll see if ChatGPT tells me yes or no.
Afraid of Florida man.
Oi! But also, this is the car that I normally drive, so the wear and tear,
At Kiroshi Cat
the maintenance I have to pay anyway.
Old people in Florida. Livey6 says, is future car repair accounted for?
But I also have to calculate also all the miles that I drive are tax deductible, and the gas Yeah, the gas is tax deductible. All the miles I drive. Um, all the maintenance is tax deductible because I'm using it for business, right? So anything I do with the truck is tax deductible. So there's savings there too. So that's why I think I'm still in ahead. I think I'm still ahead for sure. Oh yeah, I'll find out the number, dude. I'll
Maxwell
have
says,
ChatGPT
don't
tell
you
me
need a
today.
heavy car to get full deductions anyway?
Full deductions? Wait, how much does this truck weigh? I don't know how much this truck weighs.
At Thompson says, yeah, but a lot of wear and tear is total BS where PPL rip you off him can drive the car without rubber on the rims. Skillstromer says, Swifty, did you get the Chevy Silverado Mythic Edition shoo?
Mythic Edition?
Crypto says, from Google, yes. Historically, diesel was cheaper than regular gasoline across the U.S., including South Florida. That pattern flipped in late 2004 due to increased global demand, higher fuel taxes, and environmental mandates requiring more costly ultra-low sulfur diesel, ULSD. Toom says, weight of truck is the sticker on your door.
That's what happened, because I remember when diesel used to be cheaper than gas. I remember. Did you know that when you take oil, right, and you refine it, the you get gasoline, which is like a byproduct, right? Then you get plastics, and then you get natural gas, and you get a whole bunch of stuff from the oil, right? The very bottom of the barrel, the crud that's left over, is diesel. Like the bad stuff, the junk at the bottom is what's diesel, and that's what we're paying premium for.
Premedimus says, driving a diesel today is equivalent to smoking in today's economy and environment. In terms of price too.
Interesante. All right, we're heading back to
says,
I'm gonna go return this other thing.
Clean car parts XD. Gas for life.
Guys, I forgot to spray under my truck.
Was I meant to add that to my macro?
I forgot to spray with a hose under my truck. I'm gonna have to do that.
Antman14 says, diesel is in fact a much more efficient fuel.
Oh yeah.
Wasuomi says, I like driving real fuel cars and smoking.
Holy
says,
moly!
I have a little VWTD
Alafaya?
Premedimus says, where are we headed?
Dude, we're so far. Okay, let me see if I take an order that takes me back in the direction I want to go. Holy freaking moly, I'm so far from everything. Says,
I'll get 4550 mpg.
Dude, I'm so far. I'm hoping I get an order that takes me back to Oviedo. Sheesh, man. Well, we're in the UCF area. We're in UCF.
Cut down on deliveries and lean more into IRL adventures. Saves on truck use. At Thompson says, honestly, you should have a little doggo or cat companion so I can look at the animal.
No. I'm going to. The thing is, hello. Listen. I'm getting these VR. I'm getting these VR glasses. I'm getting the VR glasses like hopefully in September. And then once I get these VR glasses, I can have like I can make a pet, like a pet peanut following me around or something like that, and they show up. I can put a screen and have it just be stationary in front of my truck. And you guys can see it. It's pretty cool. No, I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do the VR stuff while I'm driving. But when I exit the vehicle, then I'll turn all the VR stuff on so you guys can see it. And then hopefully I can broadcast it. That's the main thing that I really have to find out, if I can broadcast it. I think I can. Like all the information that I'm getting is that, yeah, people can see what I see. like in the VR world. Hopefully it's good quality and not like a casting or some Bluetooth connection. I hope it's like Wi-Fi so that, it's super high quality. Oh man, this is traffic land, man. Dude, we should eat something. No, 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 no. My mom has food. Never mind. My mom has food. Never mind. Okay, I gotta resist the
or
urge
let
to
the
eat.
VR stuff be on only to us while we're driving and have our manual toggle lets you see what we see, eh?
Yeah. Uh, okay, hold on. University? Wait, what? All right, I'll
Max
take
One
that.
says, does the company we're driving for cover anything if you get hurt or something?
I think so. I'm not sure, but I think it does.
Buscoat says, eat some snacks.
No, I didn't bring any with me. I didn't bring any snacks. I didn't bring any snacks, man. I think if I have an accident, I think they do cover something. I'm not sure what they
Thomas
cover
has
though.
1337 says, I'll be honest, everything in Florida looks the same to me.
Yeah, it
Now
does.
Hiroshi Cat says,
There's shopping centers
coffee
everywhere.
time?
Nah, I already had too
Ragazzo
much coffee,
says,
man.
hey, Swifty.
I'm already like wired. Uh, it's gonna be it's gonna be a crazy busy. September is gonna be a crazy busy month. I'm gonna take a flight to
Cheesehead Lol says,
South Carolina.
always have to have road snackies now you've got a little one.
Yeah, I'm gonna guys, and I'm gonna take like 2-3 days. Sasha and I we're gonna fly with the baby to South Carolina, and we're gonna visit Sasha's son and hang out there for a little bit for like a day or two, and then we're gonna fly back, and then like maybe 2 days later, that's when I fly out to the BlizzCon. So September, I'm gonna be flying a lot, man. And then at the end of September, the VR glasses come out, so I'm excited. A lot of fun stuff happening in September. I'm definitely gonna stream when I go to California. Bodhi, I'm gonna be hanging out with Bodhi and with Tazar. Um, I think on the day Bodhi was telling me that on the 10th is when you pick up the BlizzCon tickets, and he said it's much easier to pick them up now. It's not before you used to have do huge lines, and it was a real hassle to pick up your tickets. Supposedly, it's like really fast and easy right now. So we're gonna pick up our tickets, and then we're gonna go to Disney World, and then I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna go in Disney World. We're gonna broadcast the whole thing, and then I'll try to broadcast the BlizzCon. We'll see if that's even possible. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility, but I'll try.
Premedimus says, don't say we're door dashing if you reckon your insurance won't pay unless you have ride along, it's extra. Elaine Wow 88 says,
no, I have
World Orlando O.
I pay extra insurance on my insurance because I'm a food delivery driver. I had Sasha contact her insurance because she does the insurance for me, and I said, can you add my truck as a food delivery, and then I pay extra for my insurance specifically for this truck because I do deliveries in this truck. So I think it's like $70 extra a month on my insurance.
Premedimus says, yes, you pay for ride along. Gluten-free asbestos says, who's Sasha?
Sasha's my wife.
Premedimus says, that's what we're paying then. Galdrina says, his wife.
Yep.
Rakinravin 4077 says, Swifty gonna deliver to Mickey Mouse and his friends.
Oh, come on, bro. Let me in. Come on.
Catsalit says, hello Swifty, kick is down?
Oh, kick.
Lovelobso says,
Wait, kick is
Swifty
down?
the best.
Oh, kick is not up? Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot. I think I might have forgotten to turn it on. I think what happened was we had a troll and kick, and then I didn't have mods to like stop him, so
Dimichski says, "Is your wife Russian?
he kept
Sasha
blabbering
is a
stuff.
Russian name. It's a nickname from
No,
Alexandra."
no, she's not Russian. She kept. Okay, let me cut in through here. Oh, see this place right here?
Galdrina
Vietnam's.
says,
It's the
"Kick
best
is
food
up, but
ever.
the TTS is not on."
Okay. Yeah, Kick is up. All right. Yeah. I had to disable the TTS on Kick because I had trolls there. And we couldn't get him to stop trolling. Troll la 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 la. Where are we going?
Catsalit
Dude,
says,
we should eat at
"Kick
Vietnam's.
website don't load."
Kick website don't load?
Gluten-free Asbestos says,
What?
"God bless your family."
Oh, thank you, man. Is this Wendy's? Oh, I think it's Wendy's. Okay, I gotta go to Wendy's.
Killerham says, "I love Vietnam's."
Yeah, Vietnam's is so good.
Killjoy D says, "Kick is down. Look at down detector."
Oh, it's down? Oh, sorry, man. I'm so sorry it's down. All right, give me 1 second. Let me let me pick this up real quick.
Galdrina says, "It loaded just fine for me."
Oh.
At Thompson says, "It never eaten from Vietnam's. We don't have that where I live." Killjoy D says, "Might be cached." Gluten-free Asbestos says, "Did anyone else notice one of the cameras has a delay of about 0.5 seconds?" At Thompson says, "OMG, finally we are alone now, can get up to no good." Galdrina says, "Yes it does, and yes Swifty knows about it." Stream Element says, "MRJXNAS just subscribed."
This.
At Thompson says, "Wait, can Swifty hear us right now?"
Yeah, I can hear you right now. Text to speech.
Cross Zealot says, "Secured the bag."
Yep, I got the bag. How far are we going? I have no idea. Let's see. Let's go out to the road here. She's
At
hitchhiking.
Clone 1423 says, "Swifty pull up to Lake Nona. Been watching you since 2010.
Oh man. Lake Nona? There's a girl hitchhiking with all her suitcases. Oh, freaking A, man.
Skillstromer says, "Sheesh." Homewrecker 101 says, "We all know what happens if you pick her up."
I think she just needs a ride.
Says, "All the baggage."
Yeah, shout out all our bags.
At Colombian 1987 says, Have you ever had an alcohol pickup and then the person receiving does not answer and then the store closed so you can't return it and you stay with the free bottle of whatever?
No, not
Still
that. I've
Stromer
returned at the
says,
supermarket.
LOL.
I've returned
At
at the
Evo it
supermarket.
says, Swifty, can I have a Razor Naga? You had a room full of them back in the day.
Yeah,
Joking.
I gave them all away, man.
101 says, haha, what kind of ride? At Thompson says, can we go back for her? It would be good content worth the tokens.
I don't know, dude. I don't think so. That's not normal to see someone with a bunch of luggage and
Old Jippy
hitchhiking.
says, hi Swifty. At Thompson says, LMAO.
I wouldn't mind giving her like some money or something, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Cheesehead Lol says, I've still got the Razer keyboard mouse mat and mouse you sent me
Oh,
10 years
damn!
ago.
Really?
At Colombian 1987 says, idiots happened to me before Lul.
Oh, wow.
Cheesehead Lol says, more than. At Thompson says, she was the focus macro interrupt from the vid though.
A lot of people on electric scooters, man, or electric bikes.
Old Jippy says, nice.
Noise. Chat, how many hours have I been streaming? What does it say? Oh wait, I think I can tell.
At Thompson says, damn grats bro, that's crazy, you still got it.
Oh, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Okay. 2 hours and 33 minutes. All right, cool.
Frost Zealot says, 2.5.
2.5? Oh, 2 hours and 30 minutes, yeah.
Bimmy says, 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 2 seconds.
We're at $10 an hour.
At Royal Moment says, 2.5 hours.
Dude, we're at $10 an hour, man. Holy moly, dude. Sheesh. It's not good today. But I think it's because we like I said, we're being selective with the orders. We're
At
being
Colombian
extremely selective.
1987 says, I'm in the Fort Lauderdale area and they have
Damn.
a lot of them delivery robots training in the streets around here. At Thompson says, I know bro, Florida literally all looks the same, I swear to all that
It does. It is. It does
At
look the same,
Colombian
man.
1987
You know what'd be cool?
says, one of them got hit by the Bright Line train.
Listen,
Chocobabo
I gotta
16
find
says,
out.
I'm still rocking the Razer Tartarus that I won too.
Listen, you know what I'd like to do, to be honest? I think it'd be good content because I'm thinking outside the box here, right? But I have to find out. Can I rent a car and do food deliveries? Does that work that way? Like you can update on the app that you're on another car and then do food deliveries? Because I would love to like imagine like going to like a place like the Rocky Mountains and the scenery, the background is amazing. You do food deliveries there. The scenery would be incredible. I'd have to figure out how to put a GTA cam like on a smaller car. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I think there's a pole that sticks out the back that with 2 suction cups and you can put it on there. I think race car drivers use it. Travel and then do food deliveries wherever I go. Go to California. Dude, I would love it if I could do that. Go to BlizzCon, but then do food deliveries in California while I'm there. Go to Venice Beach. Go to the coast.
At Kiroshi Cat says,
Deliver to
rent a
mansions?
U-Haul pickup truck.
Oh, deliver to mansions. Oh. Well, technically, I could drive my truck across into another state.
Thomas has 1,337 says, maybe a problem with insurance, but I'm not from there.
I'll just take my truck. We'll drive my truck. We'll go on my truck everywhere.
1987 says, bro, the Bright Line train here be hitting everyone. At Thompson says, oh okay, yes, like a big journey of you delivery food to someone from massive X location, yes, that always hits with the algo so long as the edit is tight.
Yeah.
Bashan says, car rental company isn't going to want you to, they have some specialized rental options for food delivery.
Oh, really?
Permagrin says, depends on the rental agreement vs the amount of miles you put on the car. Too many
Yeah.
miles and might have to pay more.
True. I think you're right. I'm just wondering. I can go to the neighboring states. It'd be cool to check out, like, just go to places and deliver in different places, you know? I think it'd be really cool. I get to see a lot of the country. I get to see states that I normally don't see. Road trip! You know, they have a thing. They have a thing where I could put I saw a pickup truck with it. You could put something on the pickup truck in the back, and it has a door and it has a room. You could put a room in the back of your truck with sleeping quarters and a little kitchen.
Thorn TX1
Where would you
says,
park it,
I
though?
wonder if you could find a rental car sponsor for an extended trip like that.
No, I'd have to stay in a hotel. Like, I would have to stay in a hotel. There's no way. I need a shower. I need.
Grady 2385 says, plus different state have taxes that you have to pay for too.
What? Really?
Power says.
Oh, maybe you're
Jimmy
right.
Says, Walmart parking.
I'd have to pay taxes in every state.
Permagrin says,
My
campsite
accountant would facepalm. How many states did you go to? Oh,
Carlos
no.
Tarayaki 7693 says, you can just go to places. Don't need to do food delivery.
All right, true.
Become a travel streamer.
True. And then just check out yeah, I mean, we could do that too. GTA cam, and then just travel stream. Just check everything out.
Says, yes, and that means you have to track all of your income in the different states.
Oh, never mind. Holy moly. Yeah, but if I'm technically streaming, I'm technically making income too. Look at those little houses. Unless you demonetize the stream.
Aston 91 says, you would pay more in taxes 100%. At Thompson says, you need to go really far though, that is the initial engagement click, and then you fall back on the concept of you being Swifty enter lore drop for young kids, eh?
All right, I might just not stream at all.
Long-haul job across country. At Thompson says, the most important thing is you need a type edit. I can do that for you if you want. Gemma Sasagian says, Shifty is buff in ILOL face with tears of joy.
Thank you for the food!
You're welcome!
There's one more thing I need.
At Thompson says, sorry bro, was just trying to give advice based on similar big bits. Didn't mean any disrespect.
It's alright.
GBG Power says, why is he not streaming WoW anymore?
I'm gonna stream WoW tonight.
Solid says, what LeMayo? Gemma Sasagian says, he does. Chocobabo16 says, variety streamer. Adixote says, I'm out of the loop. Is this the latest Swifty DoorDash Tricks Volume 1?
That's what I needed.
All right. University apartments. Oh, it's a one-way. Can I go that way? No. All right, I gotta make a UE. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Oviedo. I'm gonna turn in that bag. Remember that other bag that I got? I'm gonna head back to Oviedo.
Jamasasagian says, I love your videos. LOL. How do you come up with those ideas, LMAO?
I gotta make more of them.
Salad says,
I gotta make more
that
of them.
was pretty good. LOL. No hippers.
I
No.
gotta make more of them. I need more of a variety. They took me a month to make, so but I have to make more. I gotta make it a habit of like when I stream tonight, maybe just do one or two, make a prompt and work on the video, and then that way I can then I put it in a pen drive and then I add it to the to the to the device. We're heading yeah, I gotta turn in this thing because I think they gave this to me by accident. It's a bunch of like utensils and stuff. Like spoons and stuff.
Says, make one delivering to ICC. Ivarux says, what up, Swifty?
What's up, Ivarux? You playing Warrior?
Jamasasagian says, make it on stream. That would be cool. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah.
Learning with Swifty.
All right, let's go. This is UCF right here on the right. It's UCF. University of Central Florida. So technically this is a great area to work. But like I said, I'm heading back towards Oviedo because I want to turn this thing in the package. And maybe I'll just work in Oviedo. When I come here to UCF, I tend to get a lot of orders that take me super far away.
Adixote says, will you be playing and or streaming GTA 6?
Yeah, when it comes out. Yeah.
At Rogelio 6742 says, did the utensils person not get their good?
No. I'm gonna return the utensils. It's a bunch of little spoons.
Food.
Yeah, no. They got their food, and the guy was like, "That's not mine." I'm like, "Well, whose is it? They gave it to me with your order." And then there's just a bunch of spoons.
At Kiroshi Cat
Spoons.
says, my fiance goes there for hospitality.
Bunch of spoons. Like it's just a ton of them. So I think these are like for the restaurant.
Semester hasn't started yet. So
I think
less people.
I think it's restaurant supplies. They accidentally gave them to me. So I want to return it to the restaurant. And maybe they'll give me a free lunch. They'll be like, would you like a free lunch? Or at least a free soda?
At Somson says, Swifty, that is waste of time, bro. Don't return them.
No, I'm going to return them. They're not mine. They probably want them back. I'm going to go return them. It's on the way back to Oviedo. I'm just going to work in Oviedo. I have the apps on right now just in case I pick up an order that takes me back that way.
There and then return the bag later when you get an order back out there. There's a good chance they just throw it away anyway. One S Duotisim Studio says he will not get the Epic Spectral Tiger.
Oh yeah?
Biggie Tall says they will more than likely tell you to throw them out.
No, they won't. Those are good supplies.
Says, one shot Marcos to Dudash Macros.
Yeah. Dude, there was an order that I was going to pick up that was going to take me from here all the way there. And I didn't take it. All right.
Addy Dolomite says,
I don't want to take it.
Theft Kitchen.
Yep.
At Thompson says, the reason they were in the bag is in the order at all means they literally don't care.
Oh, they were just giving them away? No, I think they made a mistake, dude. Trust me. I think the bag was just there and they just grabbed it.
Limit 77 says, they are gonna say thank you, Swifty. We needed these spoons. You saved our lives.
Yep, we needed them. Oh my God, we were looking for
Will you
those.
consider wrapping the car in a wall livery?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Oh, by the way, today, hold on.
Says.
Today I actually paid for the sign. I made a sign in the back that says advertise here, and then an email to advertise. So it's going to go in the back of the truck, and that way I want to see if I get any hits on it. And then depending on the hits that I get, then I'll decide whether or not I get a like either a digital sign back there that's bright enough to be seen in the day, or have a sticker made and put it on the sign itself. I'll just get a sticker made and put it right on the sign for the advertisement. All right. It wasn't that far. Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, this road isn't that far to UCF. I was actually quite surprised. I thought it was farther. Oh, did I? Sorry, I had you guys muted. Sorry.
Ivaruk says,
Smashville?
do you ever look back at old videos of the game house?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I reminisce.
Chemicals
I'll watch an old IRL video.
Says, sub Swifters.
Yeah, they're cool to watch, man.
Addy Dolomite says, tell us more about your bridge phobia.
Oh, bridge phobia? Nah, it's fine. It's not that. Like I said,
says, when will you make more videos?
IRL videos. The thing is, look, back then when I had the gaming house and I was doing IRL videos every day, when I filmed outdoors, it wasn't really that big of a deal. Not many people were doing IRL vlogs, right? Back then when I was doing it. So when people see people recording, it was like it's not a really big deal. For some reason, maybe some influencers out there ruined it for the rest of us. Like they do like prank troll, vlogs where they go like harass people and they troll them and stuff like that in public. So now there's kind of like a different perception when people are filming. So now if I pull out a camera, like for example, back in the day when I did IRL episodes, I pulled out a camera, nobody cared. I can film anywhere I want. I even have a video of me at the dentist's office, and the nurse was holding the camera while they were working on my teeth. You can't do that now. You can't film anywhere now. And you pull out a camera and people are like, "Oh, are you filming me?" People don't want to be filmed. Everybody's paranoid now. So that's what changed when back in the day when I was doing IRL videos and now. So now if I want to do IRL videos, now it's different when I stream. I stream in public places, but everybody's looking at me. But I've gotten used to it. But everybody's staring at me. And then sometimes they'll ask. Sometimes they'll tell me, "Hey, don't film me." I'm like, I'm not filming you. But they don't understand. They think that you filmed them. No, I didn't film you. Hold on a second. I think the place is up here.
It. Demicles 427 says, it's Def Young at $@ fold 100%.
I'm saying I could do IRL, but it's
Rock,
just different now.
Honest.
I'd have to limit it to,
says,
interactions with my family.
We definitely
and
need more AI vids. It's hilarious. Ivaruk says, didn't you have an indoor pool from what I can remember?
Yeah, I used to. Not anymore.
Do you still run an arcade?
No, not anymore. I could still do IRL. It's a lot of work. I've been
says,
focusing too
if
much.
anyone has been waiting for the price to go down on the Kingdom Hearts games on Steam, they are 70% off right now.
Okay. I've been, like I said, also another reason why I haven't done IRL or even my Spanish channel for that matter is because I've been focusing more on streaming and the camera and the equipment and integrating stuff for the stream and getting more stuff for the stream and working on the shorts, like trying to, dude, sorting through shorts and trying to clip shorts when you're already tired at the end of the day is so hard. I don't have like an editor that can do it for me, but I'm super tired. Sometimes I wait until the morning and then I'll try to come up with a clip in the morning. Was it over here? Yeah, I think it was up here. Mm. Do, 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 do. All right, here we are. This is Oviedo. I think it was here. I think it was this place here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me think. What was it called? Bolé. It was called Bolé. Oh no, was Bolé not here?
At Thompson says, you can hook up AI to clip for you.
Oh, I don't know
Lara
if Bolé
says,
was here.
what was your highest earning day?
Oh, what was my
Addy
highest earning day?
Dolomite
Yesterday.
Says, what are your
1,000.
plans with the new lenses next month in terms of IRL streaming?
I don't know if I'm gonna use the lenses because I discovered that if I use both cameras at the same time, oh, there's Bolé. If I use two cameras at the same time, it overheats the phone. So, I'm not gonna need the lens anymore. I actually have a lens there. I might have to return it. You want to see the new lens I got, and the reason why I want to return it? I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what it looks like. I'm going to show you the new lens that I got, and I already started the return process. I'm going to get up on the curb here because I want to be able to park here. Hold on. All right. I already did the return, but I'll show you. So this is the lens that I got.
Demicles 427 says, if you're talking about the old days, I'm a Riodim mid-ad.
I might just reorder the 220 though. The 220 one was better than this one. This one creates such a weird fisheye angle. This is like true fisheye. I don't like it. It's too much, but we'll see. I'll show you.
At Toroidal Moment says, Kirk hit counter 2.
Well, I had to hit it on purpose, but you're right. All right, let me show you what this looks like. All right, ready?
Holdred 1993 says, sound is not matching your lips.
I know. Give me a second.
1S Duotism Studio says, Swifty, are you going to the Best Buy these days? Back then I remember you make some IRL videos. Demicles 427 says, damn, that camera is crispy.
What the hell's wrong with this lens?
Frost Zealot says, hello, truck owners ever just come up and admire each other's vehicles? Zalgarn says, Swifty at SMR.
Dude, it's not working. Oh. Wait a minute. Dude, what the hell? I can't see anything.
Demicles 427 says, Lens Cat JK. At Thompson says, that worked for a bit.
Yeah, I saw it. It did work for a little bit. Dude, where's the...
It's Anded says, nice nostril hair.
Back. Dude, come on, bro. Well, you can see it, right? It doesn't work. It doesn't even fit on here for some reason.
Gen Zero S says, just do Bladystorm with this can. Demicles 427 says, that nostril hair is 3,500 mmR. Show some respect, plebeian.
Hey!
At Thompson says, that looks epic, do it like that. Sim Studio says, is like seeing on a submarine.
Hey! Ooh, no, man, it's too crazy. It's too crazy, dude. Crazy, dude.
Rakinrabin 4077 says, submarine Swifty.
Yeah, so it didn't
Demicles
work.
427
It didn't work, so I'm
says,
gonna return it. Because
At
it's like
Thompson
too crazy.
says, EI.
The other one was better. The 220 was much better. You like it? So I'm ready to return it. I'm gonna put it back in the box. Put it back in the box. Let me return this. Let me return this. All right. They might give me some free food.
Cheesehead Hall says, did Swifty stop aging at 40? Has changed a big LOL. Demicles 427 says, happens to white people, we start aging again at 60. At Thompson says, no shot, you get free food for this. Polii. Frost Zealot says, Mayo. At Toroible Moment says, my work bought us free pizza yesterday. Demicles 427 says, hahaha. At Toroible Moment says, always nice when you don't have to buy lunch. Artem A90 says, racking up mileage. At Thompson says, bet on this free lunch. Hot up 10.
Chat! Chat!
Frost Zealot says, I haven't seen a Circle K in years.
Chat!
Demicles 427 says, bro, I swear,
Look,
it's like restaurants
chat.
and shopping centers are shadows of what they used to be. You can see the damage online shopping has done with virtually every form of business.
Chat, look.
Rakinrabin 4077 says, aging process speeds you're looking depends on how you've done life as well.
Guys,
Frost
enjoy a
Zealot
free
says,
bowl.
Hog.
I got a free bowl for returning it. They were super happy. I told you. I told you. I got
Demicles
free food, dude.
427 says,
I'll give it to my
free.
wife. I'll give it to my wife. She likes, she might like bole.
Gangland.
So I,
Skill Stromer says, sweet.
so yeah.
It says, bowl of what weed? Thomas has 1,337 says, easy. RMA
They gave me free
says,
food, dude.
nice. At Toroible Moment says, you got it. At the Goody M Music says, food. At Kiroshi Cat says, side quest loot. Siptalk says, S1V1. At Thompson says, what sauce is that?
No. They gave me a free bowl, free bowl. That's freaking nice of them. They were super happy. I had to explain. Um, I was like, no. What happened was the customer said that this wasn't theirs. So this was with the order.
Kajakesh 99 says, will you be able to see solar eclipse in Florida?
I've seen them before, but not a full solar eclipse. If it's not a full solar eclipse, you really can't tell. It might get a little dim, but you can't really tell. And then you look at the sun, and you can see it covering the sun a little
Randy
bit.
Rango says,
But
hey,
it's
Swifty,
not the. It's,
can you see the solar eclipse too?
No.
Watching from Germany right now.
Wait.
It starts in couple minutes.
Oh no, I don't think you can see it. Can you see it from here? I think it's Greenland. I don't know if Florida can see it. Can anybody check? Will Florida be able to see this solar eclipse?
Demicles 427 says, Rufio, Bangarang Rufio had to do it.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
RMA90 says,
Chat.
don't look at it bare eyes.
No, I know. Chat.
Children says, us is not in TH path for the eclipse.
Chat, you see this KFC right here? You see this KFC right here? There's something that you should know about this KFC. This KFC right here. If you pick up an order from here and there's a chicken pot pie in the order, don't take the order. It takes them 20 minutes to prepare the chicken pot pie, but the 20 minutes turned into like 30, 40 minutes. When they say 20 minutes, that's 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, don't deliver if there's a chicken pot pie.
Says, the sky is weird today.
Well, orders have kind of stopped, slowed down.
At Kemlil says, Swifty, you ever been to California? Do you like it?
I've been to California until I saw the traffic.
Fresh.
I think, listen, California, I think is amazing. The weather's beautiful. The weather's beautiful and the weather's beautiful. But then I saw the traffic and I was like, hell no. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, freaking A. All right, this car got behind me and closed my gap. I couldn't back up. Okay. The traffic was too terrible. And the traffic was too terrible. I think I was at the airport and I was going to the Anaheim, right? Because I had to go to the BlizzCon. So I think I took a taxi and it was at night. It was late at night. There was the biggest traffic jam. And I'm like, it was like 10 or 11 at night. Just massive traffic jam. We're going like 30 miles an hour on the highway. I was like, what is this? At this hour? You guys get traffic at this hour? What the hell is this? This is the worst traffic I've ever seen. But the weather's nice. What it does have, what California has is like perfect weather because they grow grapes there, right? And for grapes, you need more or less the same temperature all year round.
Says, where do you live again?
And it's dry.
Says,
it's dry.
Back to Shake Shack.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn around, but it's a lot of traffic here, and it made it difficult to turn there. So I have to detour, and go around.
At Josher 9098
I'm still waiting for an order.
Says, what's up, Swifty?
Hey, what's up, man?
At Kemlil says, we also get paid Prop 22 for food delivery. LOL.
Dude, I haven't made much. I made $20. Oh, look at that truck. I haven't made much. It's a bad day, but it doesn't matter. We made it, dude. We made 1,000 yesterday. It's a good day. It's okay. I didn't drive much either. How many miles have I driven? Let me see. I've driven 27 miles, and I've made $20. Oh, $1 per mile.
Frost Zealot says, $20 and a free ball.
And we got a free bowl.
Chemicals 427 says, damn 1K yesterday. Oh shit.
Yeah. What I normally like to do, and I think
CPR0
maybe
says,
I should
the
have done
story
that
about
today.
Popeye's orders, it's the same thing here at the West Coast. Here in Vegas, it always take them 20 minutes or more once you arrive, so never accept Popeye's.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the area. You got to know that.
1K,
Like if
what
you're
did you deliver? Coke Cac.
no, it
1S
was
Duotisim Studio says, free bowl.
we got a free bowl.
ARX Tank says, are you ready for the total solar eclipse?
When is it? What time is it at? Hold on. I put my glasses on. I can look and see. Let me look at the sun. I'm gonna look at the sun real quick. Ah! Listen, don't look at the sun. Not even with freaking glasses.
Children says, you cannot see it.
Holy moly, dude.
Demicles 427 says, LMFAO.
I had glasses on. It was still too bright. No, it's not here, dude. I don't have no solar eclipse here, dude. Man, we haven't gotten any orders. Let's park in front of Bole.
Yeah, that's the sun.
Yui? We should go.
Children says, look at the sun via a camera screen. The LED.
Oh,
The
okay.
screen, not through the viewfinder.
Ah, okay. I'll try that. I'll try that.
16
Curb
says,
hit.
Critical hit XD.
Curb hit. Let's go over here.
At Kajakesh 99 says, just stare at the sun for some time. Eventually it will go dim. I have found.
Shut up. All right, I'm gonna look at it through your guys' view, okay?
Chemicals 427 says, have you considered selling seashells by the seashore and the ping on the way to the store some more and go home and cook s'mores curd rom for 500?
Not here, bros. Ah, not here.
Lucid says, feels blindman.
Yeah, are you guys blind?
Says, I got a low car after having a high sub for a while.
Are
Poor thing's gonna take like $1,000 in paint correction from me curving it. LOL.
Sorry to hear that, man. Guys,
16 says, we're melting chat.
did you see it?
Thomas has 1,337 says, nothing is only supposed to be partially in northern states. At Thompson says, ban that guy.
We didn't see it,
At
chat.
Six says, I'm blind now. Thanks. At Type Beach says, I saw Uranus.
Oh, dude. All right, we're just waiting for orders. We're sitting chilling here waiting. No orders, dude. It's mega slow, dude. Now, I think what I should have done normally, what I started doing was doing Spark deliveries. Oh, I got a $7 tip. Oh,
Dark Blood 3S says,
oh,
is season 2 worth coming
I got a
back for?
$7 tip. Woohoo! We're at 27. We got a $7 tip, bros. All right. So I think what I should do, even though the Spark orders are kind of bad, but I think I should just wait for good Spark orders and then start the day with that.
Lunch rush over?
Because I can do it. I can do a Spark order.
Woo.
Like I'm thinking, I drop off the baby at like my mom's house like at 9, right? And then I can immediately do a Spark order, and then maybe the Spark order takes me 2 hours, but I do like 10, 15 drop offs. Boom, 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 boom. Knock them all out. Then get the
Zildren
lunch
says,
rush
when I order
with Uber
pizza,
Eats and
I tip
DoorDash.
10-15. The driver
And then
deserves it.
and then as soon as the rush is over, which is now, then go back to Spark and do another pickup order. And then I think if I do that, I can make $100. And then it'll balance to $1 per mile because the Spark orders will make me drive farther.
Says, I try to tip minimum $10 with anything delivery.
Because right now it stopped. Like it's 127. It completely stopped. Right. So I think now, I think that's where Spark
At
orders
Josher
are going to be better.
9098 says, oh, O'Reilly, Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. What is it?
Bill Ford Jordan says,
O'Reilly.
what's the vibes, chat?
Oh, oh, oh. Identity verification. Hold on. To continue using the app, you need to confirm your identity. Making sure I'm the same person. Okay, continue. Continue. Facial recognition. Hold still.
ZPR0 says, so is it confirmed that you're going to BlizzCon 100% all those days? Are you bringing the entire family? Which hotel are you staying?
No, I'm just going by myself.
ECCE says, heck yeah.
I'm just going by myself.
Looking good. Even your shadow's looking good.
Oh, dude, I want to
Bill
show you.
Ford Jordan says, TF,
Listen,
which hotel
listen, I got to show you the cutest thing ever. $4 for 2 miles. No. Okay. I want to show you the cutest thing ever. My daughter said her first word. Papa. It's the cutest thing ever. Cuteness overload. You guys ready? Put the mic here. All right, it's cuteness overload. She said, Papa. Oh, you can't see it. She said, Papa. She said, Papa. She said, Papa. Dude, why is it spamming me? Stop. What are you doing? No. $10 for 3 miles. Well, shoot, we got to get that. $10 for 3 miles. All right, we finally got a good order. Did you see the cuteness overload?
The Uber's fine scholarship. My rule of thumb that I've learned to keep is I won't accept a ride unless it's more than $5.
Wait, what did I say? How much did I say it was for?
AAW so cute.
Wait, how much did I say it was for?
427 says, Chad, let's spam
Oh,
him.
it's the KFC,
Image says,
dude.
she has a lot of hair.
Chat, how much
says,
did I say this was
she's
for?
got a lot of hair.
Oh, yeah.
At Thompson says, she is doing the one-shot macro already. Galdrina says, those chubby cheeks.
Wait, how much did I say it was for?
427 says, LeMayo. Zildren says, LOL, I'm checking my
I think it was
phone,
7.
haha.
I think it was 7 miles.
Mopnit says, $10 for 3 miles. It's a trap.
Oh,
At
yeah.
Thompson says,
It's KFC.
Bro.
It's Kufk.
Bill Fort Jordan says, $10 3 miles.
It's for the Kufk.
I found a nice Ryzen hoodie there. Score.
Score.
At Music Guy 007 says, congrats Swifty. Demicles 427 says, $7 tip. Love So says, getting it in red. Pantronso says, $10.
Hopefully it's not chicken pot pie.
25 Gaming says, adorable smiling face with hearts.
She was like,
BWD1080 says, maybe she tried to say Popeyes after she learned you deliver food? At MR Music Guy 007 says, what an honorable title to get. Chocobabo 16 says, 10 for 3 miles. Thomas has 1,337 says, 3 miles for $10.
3 miles for $10. Let's go.
067 says, $10 for
Let's
3
go.
miles. Saint 180
Let's
says,
go.
10 for 3.
Let's see.
D3 labeled says, $10 for 3.
Got it. Thank you, man.
ZPR0 says, imagine it was a Popeyes. Xylot says, I heard $10. Steelman55 says, RIP. Bill Fort Jordan says, KFC is slow as shit with orders. ZPR0 says, $3 for 10 miles.
Oh, let me show you.
Lol says, I'm out of here. Hope everyone has a lovely day evening.
Thank you, bro.
The
Thank you,
last
bro.
Chilfin says, do you have good gear on, Warrior?
Let me show you my new my new fan. This is the new fan. I got this. It took forever to arrive. And it goes like
As
this.
Thompson says, new member.
And then it powers. And then it has a plug. Oh, let me see if it works. Let me see if this plug works. I hope it does.
EasyZE says, looks fancy. The last
Yes,
Chilfin
dude.
says,
Yes,
"I'm your
dude.
fan."
Yes, dude. Oh. There it is. The new cooling fan. And it's got its own mount. And then I take this off. And then I power it with this.
At Thompson says, I'd only give money to you, Swifty.
So this is the setup.
We are your fans.
This is the setup.
Steelman55 says, straight cash.
Works.
Turn right.
Kufk. Kufk. Please don't let there be a chicken pot pie in this order. Chicken pot pies take 20 minutes.
Chizimu86 says, with RGB lights. 1S Duotisim Studio says, Transformers cooler.
That's what I'm going to
Agile
take with
Peach
me
says, you
to-
always have new gadget.
I'm going to take that with
LOL.
me to Halloween Horror Nights and City Walk. I think it'll be really cool. I'll show it to you in a second again once I find a parking spot here. I mean, it's hopefully the order's ready. KFC. Such a big truck. Okay. Check this out.
Saint 180 says, shitty walk.
Look at this.
Hagank now says, when are you going to HHN?
Look at
I'm
that.
going October 18.
One solution, and it's light. So I can stream with this. And then I have extra batteries. And they're light. Each one's 5,000 mAh. This is 5,000 mAh, and it charges the phone and it keeps the cooler. You need a cooler for broadcasting because the phone just gets hot. But yeah, perfect setup. And then if I want to, I like this setup because then I can have the camera works perfectly. Let me see it. Let's test the camera out. So we do video and we'll zoom all the way out. This is zoomed all the way out, and you can't see the you cannot see
At Thompson
the
says,
camera.
bro, that is a trip.
You cannot see the fan like zoomed out. But if I put the attachment, so if I unplug this, and I put this attachment which gives it power, then now you can see the camera, the edge of the camera, right here. You can see the edge of the camera, wait, over here, right? You can see it. But then if I zoom in a little bit, whoops, I'm recording. If I zoom in a little bit, then you can't see it. And then this will continue powering it. I don't know if this is like another 5,000 UMP, MAH. This might be 5,000. I'm not sure. I don't know. Dude, this took forever to arrive too, in the mail. So Yeah.
Rakinrabin 4077 says, Swifty, did you get my KFC order? I ordered 3 chicken pot
We're gonna get it
pies
right
only
now.
now.
So guys,
At
these are hard to
18
find.
Pro says,
Phone
I think it's
cameras,
slightly there without that add-in too.
phone cameras, or cooling cameras with a 1/4 screw. They're rare. So this is like one of only a few that do this. So there's only 2 that I've found on Amazon. There's the Black Shark, right? This is the Black Shark, and then it has a 1/4 screw on the bottom. And then I found this one. Now this one holds the smaller camera. This one's designed for bigger phones. So if I put my phone here, you can see it's loose. Right. Oh, I'll show you. If I put my phone on here, it's loose. See? It's loose. It doesn't hold it in place. It's designed for bigger cameras. So the Black Sharks are designed for like a big phone, like my big phone. You grab a giant phone, then it holds it, the giant phone, right? So this is designed for smaller phones. That's why I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, let's get this order. Hopefully it's done. Yeah, I'm dropping everything.
At Thompson says, true. Rakinrabin 4077 says, I have that same fan on my iPhone 7 Plus and one on my iPhone 16 Plus. At Thompson says, NGL, I was too drunk, what happened? At Wada 7793 says, Swifty delivering food what? At Josher 9098 says, anyone here play TBC Anniversary?
My order was fast. They had just finished it. So that's good news, everybody. That means we can get out of here. We did not have chicken pot pie.
At Thompson says, WTF is with fast food restaurants in Florida, looks like warehouse buildings, there is no iconography.
All right, we got this last order, 37. Hey, you know what?
Frost
It's
Salad
not that
says,
bad.
drinks. 2 that would make me hella nervous.
Yeah, we got 2 drinks. I gotta remember I have drinks in the
At
car.
Josher 9098 says, they're not all like that.
No, yeah, it depends on what restaurants, like if they're understaffed. Sometimes they're understaffed. Sometimes they have one person
At Toroy Glamoli
running the
says,
store.
all the new ones.
Sometimes it's like one person running the store during rush hour. That doesn't make any sense. Or late at night, sometimes they have one person running the store or 2 people running the store, and then the drive-through line is completely full. And then I'm a delivery driver, and I'm like, "Hey, you guys have an order for?" And they, they're like, "Oh, all right, I'll check," and they never come out. They don't. It's like they're swarmed, so they don't care. So there's There's one Taco Bell like that. I think it's in Sanford.
Atto Beso says, bro, what happened? Weren't you the #1 warrior streamer, etc., etc.?
I'm trying to become a variety streamer, so I'm making an attempt at food deliveries and IRL adventures, so that when WoW is doing bad, which it
newer
does.
franchises tend to with modern square looks.
Look, let me see if I can explain. World of Warcraft has its ups and downs, right? And I think mainly it's because they release their content, like patches take forever, and then new expansions are every 2 years, right? So it usually always happens, especially like in the WoW category. Sometimes WoW goes up and goes down. It becomes popular during the new season. Like right now, the new season is going to start on the 18th, so WoW will become popular again. But then at some point, it's going to drop off, right? So all the streamers are going to get less and less and less views. So I wanted to try something else that I can do for when World of Warcraft has its downs, right? I want to do both. So I do food delivery in the morning, and then I do World of Warcraft at night. And then that way I can do both. I could do a little bit of variety streaming, food delivery IRL, and then I can do gameplay World of Warcraft at night. Got it? Yes. And it's been working out good. I'm loving it, man. Because I have fun doing both, and I get the exercise I need. Like exercise. It's fantastic, man. Instead of sitting on my butt, going to the gym. This is like more like fantastic exercise, because it's a lot of walking, a lot of
War Hunter
burning
66
calories.
says, yeah, WoW is almost turning into a mobile game.
Yeah,
At Thompson says,
it has its ups and downs.
Talgarat happens at night. D3 labeled says, that's super dope. I remember your gym vids back in the day, love them.
Yeah, man. So I'm super happy it's working out. There's more things I want to add. I want to access the cameras in the truck. So if I can do that and it's not too crazy expensive, I definitely want to access the cameras inside the truck to do more camera angles. I think it'd be amazing. We'll see if I can get it done. Somebody suggested in the chat that they knew how to do it.
BWB 1080 says, I could see Swifty streaming even 15 years from now, and I think sooner or later you have to stop streaming WoW only. These delivery streams are awesome.
Thank you, man.
At Chris Gargoyle 6657 says, crazy, I remember when you worked at the airport.
Oh, let me tell you something else I'm going to do.
Have you ever run into fans during delivery?
Yeah, dude, I've run into fans during delivery. Let me tell you what I want to do. But it's just, it's daunting, but I want to do it. I need to get my drone pilot license so that I can integrate a drone into the food delivery and skateboarding and IRL adventures. So I can have the drone as a part of it, So for example, I go skateboarding. Instead of carrying a camera in my hand, I'll just have the drone follow me while I skateboard. And then I'll have the phone that broadcasts with me, because I can get the camera angle, the view from the drone straight to the phone. And then, I can hold the phone in my hand, but I don't have to hold it up in the air. Yeah, as a camera prop. Like I could just have it in my hand, but I can skateboard. And then the mic, I can have, you guys can hear me through the microphone of the phone, and then the drone just follows me around. You'll probably hear in the distance the drone following me around. So I definitely want to do that. And then what I'll do is I'll do some B-rolls of the truck driving around with the drone following the truck. I'll do some B-rolls of the drone driving around. It'll be like an intro video or something. But in order to do all that, I got to get a drone pilot license. And then I have to take a course. I have to study. There's just a bunch of videos that I have to study, and then I gotta pay and take a test to get my drone license, commercial drone license certification. Interesting enough, if I do get that drone license certification, I can actually pick up drone jobs. There's an app where, just like Uber Eats and DoorDash, where they offer drone work for people that have drone certification. And it's basically just go to a building, fly your drone up there, and take pictures of the roof. If you have certain like cameras that have what's it called, where you can detect heat, ultra wait not ultra, ones that detect heat, you can take pictures of air conditionings and to see if they have leaks and stuff. I forgot what that's called. Heat sensor or something. I don't know. Dude.
Saint 180 says, infrared.
Infrared, yeah.
Thomas has 1337 says, infrared.
Infrared. Yeah, and then you just have and then if you do that for work, then you have a collection of drones, right? For each one has its own job. You get your infrared drone, you get another one that does surveys, you get the other one that just takes pictures. Another one for recreation. Like I remember one time I was at the beach and there was a guy doing a wedding. They were doing a wedding at the beach. And I was just goofing off flying my drone around. So I filmed them and I went around them. And I sent the guy the footage.
99 says, Beast Mastery IRL.
I sent the guy the footage for free, of course.
Says,
you know, here you go,
infrared.
buddy. He's like, oh my God, thank you.
Octane Red 392 says, you have a dope setup. The coverage pop is top notch.
Let's see. Depending on the road, like I could set it up so that the drone follows the vehicle just for a B-roll. I could do that. But I'd have to pick a road and then I'd have to get, since I have the FAA certified drone pilot, I can do that. It'd be incredible. Like right now, imagine with a drone following me, following the vehicle, and then but I gotta get a drone that has AI, avoids trees and stuff. Obstacle avoidance. Oh shoot, I missed a turn.
305 says, what do you think is Blizzard's best WoW expansion?
Warlords of Draenor, which is never coming out again. And the reason I like Warlords of Draenor was because of the Colosseum. It's never coming back, unfortunately. I wish it would come back. I was hoping that after Miss Pandaria, they would release Warlords of Draenor. It's not going to happen. They're going to stop at Wrath. I mean, they're going to stop at Miss Pandaria.
Homewrecker 101 says, they will do a remix of it.
No, they won't. For some reason, Warlords of Draenor was... I think the reason they're not going to do it is because it had the garrisons were like player housing, and it's kind of like a conflict. That's my opinion. I don't know. Or maybe Warlords was just bad. I don't know. Was Warlords bad? I liked it. I didn't do the PvE, but I heard Warlords was pretty good in PvE though too. Popo! Popo!
Ice Grill says, I think it's unanimously at the lowest tier for most fans.
Oh, really? I liked it because of the Colosseum.
Steelman
that was a freaking mode.
I thought the dev team gave up on it halfway through. Says, the form.
Warlords of Draenor was freaking... I loved it. They had the legendary ring, and then Prot Warrior was really good in Warlords of Draenor.
Glad stance in what was amazing.
Oh yeah, I had glad stance. Yeah. Okay, 1 second, chat.
This
At
food delivery
NRC
might be
305
tricky.
says, I had to go to Philly in RBGS during WAD.
Franken lasers. We leave the food here. We did it!
Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
At Josh
Lots
Monroy
of trees here.
9665 says, Swifty is not a good person.
What? What? Dude, I need to get on the road on the left.
Circuiturk says, also the elite PvP sets were amazing in WAD.
The elite PvP sets. I think WAD. I'm trying to remember. The Coliseum was freaking awesome. The Legendary Ring was awesome too. I really like the Legendary Ring.
ZPR0 says, can we meet a sub goal to get new AI videos?
I'm gonna make them. I just haven't had. I could probably do some today. The problem is when I'm watching my daughter, she doesn't really let me do much. I have to wait till like she takes a nap or something, and then I can.
At Type Beach says, that's weird to say, Josh.
Yeah, why would you say that, Josh? Josh. Oak. I don't know where I am. Does this connect? I don't know if I have to turn around. Does that go out all the way to the road? No private driveway.
Steelman55 says, what's a Stitches Pog? Zealdrin says, make a video where you're hopping on the alligators' backs to get to a delivery.
These are all like neighborhoods back in here. I don't know where I am. Maybe this connects to the road?
Oh, and fighting pythons.
Yeah. Ooh. Chat. Look at this house. Look at that house. And look at the yard. It's a huge yard. Wow. It's a dream house. That is the dream house, man. Sheesh. Such a big yard. This is not too far from the city either. This is the place to live.
Easy transformer people live in that house. Or Hunter 66 says, you should ask if you can move in.
Hopefully this takes us out.
Vimy says, maintaining all that must be pricey lol.
Is this the way out?
Dimichski says, too big to maintain it.
I don't know where I am.
Jakur Cowboysel says, beautiful day over yonder there kid man.
I'm trying to find out how to connect back to the road. I'm not too far from the main road, I think. I'm just gonna keep driving and see where it takes me. Oh, I see a road, main road.
That could have been your house if you didn't lose your Razor sponsorship. Dimichski says, we don't need huge houses like that to live in. Waste of space.
No, dude, it's a dead end. No. Oh man. Okay, we learned that this is a dead end. All right.
Whatwood says, that's how live in Florida. Vivan09 says, man, I tried DoorDash for about 3 hours. Never again.
Really?
I waited about 1 hour for Chipotle once just to get $5 extra for 2 orders.
No, you gotta cancel that
Chief
type of
Beard
order,
says,
dude.
follow the car in front now.
Yeah, you gotta cancel that
Cowboysel
order.
says, what if every time you hit a dead end you had to roller skate to a
Go ahead.
stop?
Go ahead. Why is he waiting? Go. I'm hoping that this takes me out. I'm gonna go this way. I have a feeling this is the way out.
CPR0 says, were you the biggest gamer sponsored by Razer back in the days, or there was someone bigger than you?
I was probably the biggest for a while. I think they did a competition to see for like a signature mouse, and all I had to do was get my viewers to vote. But then I was competing against someone from China, and they had more followers. So yeah, I lost. All right, let's see.
Bostonson says, Athene.
Oh yeah, Athene too. Oh man, listen, I don't know where I am, man.
At NRC305 says, Swifty's a great person. You're smoking some good stuff if you think otherwise.
Dude, I don't think this takes me. Oh wait, I see a bunch of trucks. Where am I? I'm very close. Technically, I'm very close to the highway. There's a popo. 3 stars.
Zada says, what happened to Athene anyway? He went full on Dagon Gamble AI insane at some point. Whatwood says, the lies exposed at Blizzard is wild.
All right, there we go. I think that's the main road. I think. Maybe. Yes, I see cars going across. We found the road. We found the exit.
Contradicting there. If you're smoking good stuff, you like the all Swift bag. If you're smoking shit, you are in North Dakota. Sinnerton says, have you ever been stopped by the police because of the camera on the truck?
Never.
Bostonson says, Athene went cuckoo. Ado Vaso says, Lily Athene went full mad.
Okay, I know where I am. All right, so, wow. I didn't know there was all those neighborhoods in there. really interesting to see. There was so many neighborhoods in this road. I've never been down this road. I've driven on this road past. Like I've been. This is North Central. I've been on North Central many, many, many times, but I've never driven down that road.
Bigman09 says, whatever happened to the streamer house? I think that's the last time I saw your stream, lol.
Yeah, I usually I had 3 streamer houses, like
And
three gaming houses.
NRC305 says, oh man,
I
that
usually
of the League King was something else.
I usually open them for like 2, maybe 2 to 3 years.
Agrovaso says, true. Galdrina says, Swifty and Athene are still friends. Please
Yeah.
don't talk about friends. Thanks. Whatwood says, what are you expecting at BlizzCon this year? Alpha Pack Master says, damn, on hold with IRS for last 20 minutes, got another possible 40 minutes, man, getting a 9 can be a pain in the butt.
Oh, you're waiting for orders?
23
Oh,
says,
dude.
yeah, WTF, you doing deliveries?
Yeah.
Kirk Voice says,
Uber Eats and
Athene gave
DoorDash.
me a wedgie. At Chris
Uber Eats and DoorDash.
6657 says, do you miss your old airport job?
No.
Beach says,
It was a good
Athene
job, though.
welcomed Swifty to his home and made sure he was fed.
Listen.
Swifty is not gonna talk bad about him.
Listen, if
At
that
Dopeek says, Swifty, do you think I'll be able to shake your hand at BlizzCon?
Sure. Yeah, for sure, man. That job, it's a good thing that it kind of went downhill.
Darkblood 3S says,
That job.
when I was a kid, I used to dream about getting on the VIP list to live at the gaming house, lol.
It's good that
Melodic Emo
that
says,
job
are you going to be
made
at
those
BlizzCon?
changes. They made those changes. The airlines started restricting the luggage, so it made it so that you didn't make as much as tips.
Daga01 says, food delivery streams are quite cool. Good to see you, Swifty.
Oh, thank you, man.
Greetings from Bulgaria.
Greetings,
Chakir
Bulgaria.
Says, I have a portable shoe shine. Will I be able to scrub your grubby shoes? On me?
All right, where are we going? I think we're gonna head over to the next town. I mean, I know where to go, but let's see what we get.
Frost Zealot says, I asked this earlier, but TTS didn't pick it up for you. Whatever happened to you, friend Jamar? At NRC305 says, I loved Athene, lol. Bro and Swifty were the most entertaining Whatubers. If I saw anyone else, it was cause they were featured in either of their vids.
Oh yeah, dude. Athene. Untatin. I gotta tell Sasha I got that bole. I got this free bole because we returned some utensils that they gave me, and they gave me a bole card, and it's got enjoy a free regular bowl. So I'm gonna give this to Sasha, and she's gonna be happy. Oh, thank you.
Sinerton says, whatever happened to Mercader?
Mercator. I don't know what he's doing. Sometimes he
ZPR0
streams.
Says, are you and Sadapapin still rivals?
Who?
Isadat
No.
says, why does it say only in your lane but not the other one to the left? Can you make a left turn from that lane?
I don't know.
Frost Zealot says, Mercader Assassin. Chakir Cowboysel says,
Assassin?
now tell me like
Mercator.
a 5th grader, what in God's name is Bole?
Bole is like a bowl of healthiness. Damn, gas is back up to 5.49 for diesel. What the hell's going on over there in Iran, man? Sheesh. It keeps going up and down, up and down. One day it's like 5.20, the other day it's like 5.50. It's like a 30-cent difference day to day. I gotta wait till it goes down so I can fill up my truck.
It's and it says,
Sheesh.
thanks Tron.
Sheesh, man.
Steelman 55 says, RIP.
Yeah, dude. It's dude, I'm forced to take like shorter deliveries. I gotta go park somewhere.
Alpha Pack Master says, it's not Iran, it's the refining company's price gouging to blame it on Trump. ZPR0 says, watch out Swifty, don't open the gate of politics in this
Yeah, I
channel.
know, I
You're
know.
gonna end up
I
like
I
Asmongold.
I have regrets.
Battery
I have
Falcon
regrets about even bringing it up.
9657
Sorry, I even brought
says,
it up.
do you still talk to Mercader?
I haven't talked to him in a while. I haven't talked to Mercator in a while. The last time I talked to him, he was streaming.
Says, pack
It up, pack it in. All right, what's two, 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 two. We're gonna try this area. So we started in Oviedo. We ended up in UCF. We went back to Oviedo. We weren't very selective with our orders. We took bad orders. And I guess that's all right. We're only doing $1 per mile today.
874 says, Mercado.
They're starting to make the sign. I had to pay. To be honest, like the sign, I think it's called fast signs, right? They're gonna make me a sign. They're gonna design it, and I just want like a black background with white letters, and it basically says advertisements here, and then an email. I'm gonna put it on the back of the truck, like right below there, so people can put their sponsored messages there for the stream. So it's just an idea, and if I get any hits, like if I get advertisements, then I'll get a sticker. I'll just put the sticker over it. I'll get fast signs to make a sticker. So they charged me like $300, and then I said, I started thinking about it after I bought it. I paid for it, right? After I paid for it, I thought about it. I was like, they're just giving me a little piece of metal, right? It's like a made of thin metal, and then I'm gonna screw it into the truck. I was like, I could probably get that sheet of metal from Home Depot, have it cut, and then I could just buy those letters in white and just have it spell it out myself. I could do it myself, probably for less than $300. I could probably do it. I think it would probably look pretty decent too. But then I'm like, man, I'll forget it. I'll just have them make it. What if I cut myself, cutting that sheet metal, right? I got to cut it, right? So I got to get a cutting tool. I got to invest in that. Unless they can cut it there.
Perfect says, you could get one of the ticker board things.
Yeah.
So you could just change it digitally.
No. How much do those cost? I heard they're kind of expensive. All right, guys, we're going to pull into this shopping center here. They have a couple of fast food. They have a couple of food places here. All right, I'm going to tell you a little bit of history about this little shopping center right here. Okay. Now, this shopping center, they have a Publix, and then they have a bunch of like food and restaurants. So what ended up happening? I hit the curb again. Oh shoot. Okay, so what happened was I hit a curb. So we got to get, I think we have 3 curb hits today.
Grandma D says, do you really want the stream to see your email? 16.
No, I made up a new email.
That has to be a curb hit Lameo.
I made up a new email.
One shot macro the curd.
All right, so
Jakur Cowboy says, Lameo not a mailbox though.
All right, we're just waiting for orders here. We'll just chill here and wait. All right, so what was I saying?
Axley 2355 says, how is he hitting all these curves? Alpha Pack Master says, I have an idea. 15 inches color flat screen monitor install inside cab, remove tint on back glass in front of it.
It's just a monitor? Yeah, but is it waterproof? It has to be waterproof or water resistant. It has to be either waterproof or water resistant. So they have LED screens that are bright enough to be super bright in the daylight, and I think that's what is needed. It has to be like a million lumens or something like that.
Pixel Perfect says, it would be inside the cab. Alpha Pack Master says, not if it's inside the cab. At
It can't be
NRC
inside.
305 says, talking
Oh,
about the
you mean on the
shopping
window?
center.
Oh, you mean on the
Zedhead Public.
Oh, you mean on the window? Inside the window? I don't know if he could do it there.
Datacron Guide says, Swifty tired of hearing about curbs. Let's talk about how many bugs hit on the windshield.
Pretty soon it's gonna be love bug season, and I have to get like a screen for the front. All right. No orders yet.
Pixel
Should I
Perfect
restart the
says,
apps?
You were telling about this shopping center.
Oh, okay.
Alpha Pack
So this
Master
shopping
says,
center.
yes on back glass inside, remove tint on back glass.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can have flashy
Brazilian
lights
Park
and stuff on
Princess
the back
says,
glass.
4 trips for $37.
I don't know.
Guys think that is all.
I don't know if you can have yeah, today wasn't that good. I don't know if you can have flashy things like up there. Like I don't mind doing it in the bed of the truck because it's only for the viewers, right? Like there's a law where you can't have flashy things in Florida, like I think in the window. Okay, so what happened was the shopping center, they got bought out by another company, and the company came in, and what they immediately raised the prices of everything. And the businesses that were successful, they really went after them hard, and they jacked their rent super high. So for example, there was a Tijuana Flats right here, and they were very successful. They did quite well there, but they jacked up their rent so high that the Tijuana Flats just left. I guess what ends up happening in these commercial places, like in your contract, every year they jack up your rent by like 10, 15% or 20% or whatever, and then it keeps stacking higher and higher and higher. And then they don't want to renegotiate lower, they want to go higher. So I think they let their contract run out, and then they just left. If they ever come back, they can renegotiate a new contract for much lower. But they scared off Tijuana Flats, they scared off Subway restaurant, they're gone. And I talked to one of the owners who owns one of the shops, and he told me that they came in, the new company, and they jacked up all the rents, and then they, even though everybody had contracts, they forced everybody to pay retroactive the new amount. Like they basically changed they, I don't know how they did it legally. So let's say you have a contract for 5 years and you pay a certain amount, they jacked it up and you have to pay more now, even though the contract says it's less. So he's like, you can't do that. And he's like, well, get a lawyer. That's what the owner of the place told me. I was like, holy moly. Damn, they did that? And they're scaring everybody off? Damn. Why are they charging so much? Anyway, I guess that's commercial real estate
says,
drama.
Does the solar eclipse happen in the USA
Uh,
as well? Steelman 55 says, insurance costs prop hitting those building owners hard.
You think that's why they're
Alpha
jacking it up?
Master says, using the adjustable maintenance fees.
Yo, the
Funny
cam
Guide
fees,
says,
yeah.
I just watched it from my yard. Assist Zero Ness says, geez, hire Luigi Hitman. Pixel Perfect says, besides Spark, what has been the best driving delivery service you have enjoyed doing? Agliove says, remember, all the bullies and people who were terrible in high school didn't disappear. They went to business school. Spark 4NM4N says, no, this solar eclipse isn't going
There's nothing
over
on,
the
man.
USA Today at all.
No, I
Max
didn't see
says,
anything
what if
with
you
the solar
don't
eclipse.
got money for lawyer and we're getting sued? Do you lose by default? Datacron Guide
I don't know,
says,
man.
if I own buildings like that, I'd want the business to stay. Only increase it by 1 or 2% each year. Better to have someone paying than sitting empty. Alpha Pack Master says, I used to manage 3 shopping centers. Jakur Cowboysel says,
Oh, so you know how it
Bloody
is.
say it. The insurance is probably preposterous. It's been a rough winter for my tummy. Alword0687 says, insurance and property taxes, no doubt, but there's a lot of greed.
I think so too. Like if they had like a hold on a second. I also found out in another location where they have a really cool restaurant that I like. I found out from one of the employees because my wife was helping one of the employees with real estate stuff, trying to get him a place, and she the girl told us that the 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 owners of the property, they were trying to jack up their rent so much that it was like they might have to
Start
close.
and M4N says,
Uh,
not looking forward to Friday morning, but at least I won't be in any more nerve pain.
I was like, why would they
At
jack up the rent if
993
there's
says,
such a good?
Tijuana Flats has been struggling in Miami as well.
Really?
I think they have other problems. Pretty sad.
No. Well, maybe that's one of the reasons probably why they closed it, the Tijuana Flats. But that store was good. I used to always see people in there buying food. I used to eat there all the
Please
time.
me more than seeing a shopping mall. I don't be super busy and being used than sitting there doing nothing. Alpha
So
Pack Master
no,
says,
and the interesting thing is, check this out. I see a lot of empty spots, right? So you think, oh, there's an empty spot. Since there's a huge demand and the spot is empty, I wonder if they'll give me a good price. They're not going to give you a discount, nothing. It's super jacked up prices. And you're like, so it stays empty for a year, 2 years. They don't care. And it's like, and then you think, why would they leave it empty? Why not just rent it out? Why not just lower the rent and then at least get someone in there? It's because they get a tax write-off if no one rents it out. It's like they count it as a loss. I was like, oh, so that's why it's empty, and they're not too interested in filling it up. Yeah, I see a lot of crazy stuff with commercial real estate. When I got into the arcade business, I saw a lot of stuff, and I got to meet a lot of like store owners, and I got to talk to them. Man, we haven't gotten an order. This is wild. Today is not a good day. Or maybe the apps punish me for being selective.
55 says, scams.
Oh,
and more scams.
Sheesh. Dude, I haven't gotten any orders. Oh, wait. $6 for 8 miles. He wants me to go to Oviedo for $6. Ooh, that's a long trip. 8 miles for $6.
Alpha Pack Master says, because the previous occupant's lease often requires them to continue paying a non-occupancy lease when they close but still have time on their lease. Steelman 55 says, pass.
Pass. Yeah, that's a bad order. Yeah, but the interesting thing is there's no orders, so it's like...
They do punish you. It makes your rating low if you keep declining orders.
Yeah, I keep declining them.
ZPR0 says, don't do it, it's a trap.
I also have Spark open right now too, so I'm waiting for Spark orders to see. $42 for 2 hours and 3 minutes.
It's the algorithm trying to bait you.
10 stop offs. Let me see where it takes me to. Oof. End up in Bithlow. Hell no. How far away is Bithlow? Let me GPS Bithlow.
Frost Zealot says, holy cow.
Hold on, Bithlow.
At NRC 305 says, that explains why there's a finished but completely empty strip mall down the street from me on US 1.
Yeah, because they get money. They get a tax write-off for not renting it, the spots.
Stream Element says, Minibian05 just subscribed for 26 months in a row.
Excellent. Thank you for the sub, man.
Cowboysel says,
well,
the algorithm is trying to seduce you into a love spell that only you can giggle bop your way out of.
You know what I need? I know exactly what I need. I need...
Frost Zealot says,
I need to get...
Swifty, you gotta eliminate the middleman and start a food truck.
No, you know what I need?
Yazzie 714 says, Swifty, when the next one
I need to do gaming. I need to do gaming. You know what? Hold on. Can I do this? Watch this.
Alpha Pack Master says, I'll pay you to bring me 3 triple
Check this out.
bacon cheese.
Let's see if I can do this. Let me
see. $800 sound?
To bring you what? Where?
Yazzie 714 says, yeah, come
what?
Back to WoW.
Wait, what?
We need you ASAP.
Wait, what? Take me too long to set it up. But I was gonna put the chess on here and then display it on the screen, but it would take me too long to set it up. I'll set it up for tomorrow or something. But what I could get is one of those gaming consoles, ROG Allies, and then I could put WoW on it or games on it. I could play it and put it on the
Do
screen.
you deliver to Arkansas?
And I can game while we're waiting. We can game while we're waiting.
D3 labeled says, that's a great idea, super fun.
Yeah.
Alpha
That way I do
Master
food delivery
says,
slash
you wouldn't
gaming.
Take that delivery, it was a joke.
See, I should have taken it. There was nothing else, man. There's no orders. Okay, we're gonna do Spark delivery from 9 a.m. till 11. Then we're gonna do the rush.
95 says, dude, I just binged like 30 super old IRL videos at Gaming House 2.0.
Oh wow,
Man,
dude.
I missed that house.
Yeah, Gaming House 2.0 was awesome.
Says,
I liked it.
Play while you sell food to NPCs. Steven says, hello, which cam in the bed? ZPR0 says, let's do that, set up a sub goal for the ROG.
The ROG is expensive, but I would love
off the books delivery. This would be breaking new ground. Mormac99 says, don't look too much at the sun today. It's a total solar eclipse.
No, not really. All right, so we have hold on.
Alpha Pack Master says, Gaming House is hard.
5 drop-offs for an hour, $1 estimated tip.
Justification off Yower says, just watched the eclipse with my Ray-Bans. Can't see anything.
It's an Alafaya. Okay, I'm not picking that up. That's an Alafaya. All right, 37, $3, $19, 43 minutes. I seriously doubt it. Okay. Alafaya. Yo, orders died. Maybe I'm in the wrong zone, dude. This area is not good. This is like near my house, though. I kind of wanted to be close to my house.
What if every time you made a delivery, your car turned into a 2000 Honda Civic for 15 minutes?
Ridgeliner. No controles. No controles. Right,
Large bag of chips says, need orders.
Yeah, we need orders, man. We're in a dry spell.
Stream in the future.
We're in a dry spell. I think I'm gonna head out right now. There's nothing else. I'm just gonna go pick up my daughter and get my stream ready for tonight. When I'll play WoW tonight. I'll get a good session in tonight.
Yazzie 714 says, when the last time you talked to Hodded?
I'm gonna go home to my mom's house and go eat.
Says, how much is tax Swifty for deliveries? You get all 100%?
Nah, dude. Of course I gotta deduct taxes, man. I'm just gonna go to my mom's house, and that way I'll pick up, go eat. I'll eat, pick up my daughter,
shut her down yet.
And then we'll go home. I'll try to make some AI videos. Maybe.
This seems like bad way make money.
No. It's just I don't think so. I think it's still good. I think it's still good. I think you could still make money. I think I just chose the wrong places. And wrong times. Like, for example, this area where I live near here, it's bad at this hour. Like, maybe this is not good. Maybe it's only good like maybe 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Like, there's certain hours where it's busy, and then that's what I have to like learn. Like, I haven't really been to my area at this hour, or have I? At least today is dead here. My gosh, there was very few orders. Maybe Oviedo's better. I could stay there. I could have stayed in Oviedo, but I decided to come here because I took an order. It took me here, or close to here, and I decided to come over here in the hopes that I would get orders here. There's nothing. I should have headed back to the hotspot, which was Oviedo. But I know that for next time. See, I'm learning like what places are good at what hours, and I think I'm gonna try to integrate Spark, even though. Because the reason is, like, usually it's kind of dead from 9 in the morning till about maybe 11. Or there's sporadic offers here and there. Like, so I can't make, $20 an hour between 9 a.m. and 11. I can, however, do $20, $30 an hour between 11 and 1. Specifically those hours, if I pick the right orders. So So I think it's better if I do Spark from 9 a.m. till about 11, and then stop doing Spark at 11, and then go straight to deliveries, and then at 1, once it slows down, then do Spark again. Because there's always Sparks. There's tons of Spark orders that I can do. There's just all drop off orders. All right, chat. Galdrina, who do we have? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? I'll be back tonight, guys. I'm gonna be playing Warrior today, all day today. I'm gonna be getting all the gear I need to try to get my versatility up to
Alpha
an
Pack
extreme
Master
number.
says, automotive got me. Jakur Cowboysel says, GGS.
GG's,
Henry
everybody.
Song says, Pinky promise you'll be back tonight.
No, I am. Dude, I'm excited. I'm gonna try that new F-Slam spec.
Large bag of chips
Yeah.
says, later Swifty.
So who's mod? Which one of my mods is rating? Who's rating who?
Spark 4N says, we can raid NASA if you want or someone else.
Whoever you want. Pick someone.
Large bag of chips says, night stream.
Yeah, we'll do a night stream in a little while. Oh man. Ooh. Let's go. I just parked real quick. Yeah, this thing is gonna be awesome.
Ado says, are you gonna stream WoW?
Yeah, I'll stream WoW when I get home. Well, at 7. I gotta wait till my wife gets home. So if she gets home a little earlier, I can probably do WoW a little bit
Alpha
earlier.
Pack Master says, wasn't advertising but okay Ottoman.
Oh, this is kind of
Jakur Cowboysel says, is Wonky Carlos streaming?
Oh man. It's still loose a little bit. It's still loose. Oh man. Oh, it's because this moves. Oh, I think it becomes more stable once I put this on here. So Spartman, let me know when you raid. Yeah, because this moves. It's still good though. I mean, the quality's there. I like it because it has the 1/4 screw.
Spark
The 1/4 screw is.
says, we can raid Wahams.
Wait, Wow Hobbs? Did you just say Wow Hobbs? Is he on?
Matchablin says, definitely looking forward to the new iVids. Galdrina says, can he even raid someone? Spark 4N says, I don't got permission to start the raids.
Well, Wow Hobbs, Galdrina, see if you can raid Wow Hobbs.
Is on?
See if
Spark 4N
Wow Hobbs is on.
says, yes, he's on.
Yes, yeah, raid Wow Hobbs, yeah, for sure.
Yazzie 714 says, raid Hotted.
Wait, Hotted streaming too? Well, he already said Wow Hobbs, but yeah, if Hotted streaming at this hour, we could also do it too, but we could do Wow Hobbs.
Chalutz says, you look cute today. Galdrina says, okay, rating now.
Thank you, Galdrina. All right, let me know when it goes through, and I do the remote desktop to my computer.
Chris's error says, F-Slam.
Take it easy, guys. We'll see you guys tonight. We're going to be doing F-Slam tonight. We're going to be playing F-Slam spec tonight. Dominating.
Potted isn't on that I saw.
Okay. Wonder if this thing, it's not cooling as much as I thought it would.
Chris's error says, shh. Kizzy25 Gaming
Oh, I think they
says,
changed the lights.
F-Slam. At Stavia 2737 says, my man burns the candles on all ends, keep it up, cham.
Oh, it's just
Taz
the
Paranormal
brightness.
says, what's up, bye?
I think it's just the
Ketra
brightness.
says, hey,
Okay.
Swifty. Taz Paranormal
It's not
says,
cooling as much. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, no, tonight. We'll see you guys tonight for food deliveries tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll pick tonight. We'll see you guys. We'll pick another location tomorrow. Do something fun. Oh, maybe there's a car event we can go to. I gotta look at the spreadsheet.
Dynamix23 says, boss, did you try Instacart?
No, I'm on a waiting list for Instacart. I haven't gotten in yet. This thing doesn't seem to be cooling as much. It's not really cooling as much as the land shark. The land shark was better.
Galdrina says, raid went through.
All right, thank you, Galdrina. Have a good day, guys. We'll see you guys in a bit.